So everybody else is here, I take it?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, cool. So if you guys are ready, we shall get started. So yeah, last time you guys, so after the first mission you did, you returned to the Eonla, and Horgus basically met like his counterpart, um, who gave him a deal to like basically if he serves as like his inside man in the Solvetsky Island, then you'll be like rewarded with basically whatever you want. Um, and so, you were talking around, you found out, like, because basically he wanted to know who was loyal to Napro, and you got three names who are. Um, and then after all that was addressed, you went to Dillon Colony and found that, yeah, the colony itself is in fucking ruins, and the only survivors are basically living on, like, the plateaus, like, sort of nomads or something. And they have tasked you with, uh, because they're being constantly harassed by feral humans lurking in the jungles, and they've tasked you with trying to go to like their nest and sort of, flush them out. You also found out that um, there are some refugees from a cult that crash landed here, and they're being reluctantly sheltered by the colonists and are trying to get off world before somebody by the name of Mother Michaela comes to hunt them down. And the deal that you made was to like you'll get them off world, um, but after this mission. And currently, you guys set off in the terror truck um, through the colony to go to the atmospheric processor because that's where the ferals have been nesting. Now, the question I have is, so the terror truck can hold 6 people. Um, I'm assuming it will be all of these folks, like basically all 5 remaining players as well as Chef. Um, is that
Think so.
is that correct?
Uh, so we don't have our medic.
Well, that's why I'm asking you. Do you want to bring him instead of Tobias? Because the truck can hold 6 people, and like you can
Inside,
replace.
right?
Well,
But we have the ramps on the outside. We can't put somebody out there. I mean, it's breathable air. We're not going to be going fast through here.
well, keep in mind. I mean, because it does say like you do have like the catwalks on the outside. Do keep in mind that well, a few things. First of all, anybody who is on the outside is like vulnerable to attack. Like
That's
basically if
okay. It's Johnny. He's my rival anyway, so he just frees his ass outside. Johnny,
and the
get
other
your ass outside. Be
and
our
the other
scout.
and the other thing is okay, so he's going to be doing observation. Um, so the other thing is, as I will note, that if the vehicle is attacked and you have to do evasive maneuvers, then he is going to have to do like a mobility roll or get fucking thrown off.
Do we
I got
have
a
Where
duct
better
tape in
option.
the ship?
Right, we'll just tie his ass down. We'll put him on top. He can lay on top, and we'll just strap him down up there.
So basically, you have him chained up like that, like fucking Ann and King Kong, a sacrifice to the ferals.
Yes.
You're gonna put some
No, I'm
barbecue
kidding.
sauce on him and maybe leave like a side of whatever.
No,
He's basically our
I
human
tell
meat
him he's not
scanner.
going with us. I've had enough of you today, so you can stay back here.
Okay.
Literally say that because he's my I gotta remember he's my rival. So
I swear I was joking. I did was not intending for you to actually run with the idea of, oh yeah, let's duct tape the medic to the side of the fucking terror truck. I just
So,
want to point that out there.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so just so in all seriousness, so you are leaving Johnny behind.
I can't believe we can only put 6 in this truck. This thing is a massive, dude. What the hell do we have in this truck?
Maybe it's like 6 if they're laying down on the floor.
Well, let me
It's
put
an
it this
emotional
way.
support truck.
So the Terra truck Where is the because you have to remember that it is basically like a sort of like an industrial, like modular fucking construction vehicle. You know, you've got the cabin up front, and like basically, if you've seen Alien Covenant, these are the trucks that uh, Daniels in Tennessee used to try to deal with the alien. Like they at first tried to trap it in the cabin of one of the cars, and then they skewered it on like the front, uh, like whatever the hell they are. Like, let me just see if I
Yep.
can
So
find like a
basically,
What's
the terror truck is mostly wheels. Mostly huge
basically, yeah.
wheels, not so much sitting room.
but what's this big gray box in the back? I mean,
Well,
how
that's
much
just
storage can it hold?
well. Keep in mind that that's just in that image. It might not because let me pull up the description of the vehicle so we're all on the same page. So the Terra truck,
But is it like a flatbed?
by default, yes.
So we have
Basically,
a
it's
flatbed back there then, right?
yeah, six-wheel drive vehicles used in terraforming Terra trucks are equipped with massive wheels and an armored and pressurized cabin capable of withstanding high-pressure environments. Uh, these massive construction vehicles bear a front-mounted folding alloy-bladed excavation fork. So I'm assuming that these things, based on the flatbed and like the fact that whatever that container is that's strapped down, you could theoretically use those as like it could be like a dump truck or something. Like
So
it strikes me.
could we strap a cargo container onto that? And that would give us more room back there, right? Put people back there.
In theory,
Johnny
yes.
missed
However,
something.
you do have to consider the fact that um, if people are uh, inside of the thing, like first of all, if they're inside of the car or inside of the container, they're not going to be able to like shoot out of it. And the other thing is that it's basically equivalent of being in the back of a van with no seating and getting like thrown around and stuff if the driver's crazy, like if Mike is driving. Um,
But
but,
Mike's not driving now.
well, I was just using that as a joke.
Yeah.
My point is that like you know you would still potentially get thrown around inside of it because there wouldn't be proper seating.
Okay.
Like people would
So you're
basically just be
telling
canned
me
up.
so you're telling me that I need to tell Mike to go find me some seats and we're going to Hickville um some armor plating along the sides and the back, and we could put some seats back there with some rope, and people could sit back there if we need to in the future. But right
Yeah,
now we don't have that. That's
yeah,
okay.
yeah. If you wanted to, just remind me of it, and then we can see about making that happen. Um,
Um, if you would want Horgust, I could possibly borrow Johnny's surgical instruments because I do have like some medical aid if we do need like a medic on the
All right,
fly.
that sounds like a good
yeah,
plan.
if you want to take that stuff, go for it. You can just add that to your sheet from Johnny's. And then as for the sixth person, do you want that to be Tobias, or do you
Yeah, I
want
read
somebody?
out guns.
Okay, all right.
Now
So what's up?
we can't fight within the cab, right?
No,
Of
and
this
yes, I
thing.
do know you have those sentry turrets on a forward mount on the side, like
Yep.
platforms. Um,
Yep.
but yeah, inside of the cabin, it's basically like if you've seen those like trucks that like seat three people in the front instead of the usual two, like those kind of wider like military trucks.
Mm,
This is basically the same kind of cabin. Like you're sitting like shoulder to shoulder, three seats in a in one cabin. And I will
okay.
Mhm.
and I will also point out a couple things just preemptively regarding the cabin and the durability. Um, the windows are resistant to like it's pressurized against high pressure environments. That is not the same as being bulletproof or like impervious to damage altogether. And that also means that if the windows are broken, then during the ride back up to the Avalanos, the cabin is no longer like air sealed. So basically, and I'm telling you this because if you don't want to risk that happening and like the vehicle falls under attack, then you're going to want to open the doors and fight outside.
Noted.
So here's my question for my heavy gunners. Um, Do you want to just be outside? We're not going to go fast. Otherwise, when we get into combat, you're going to spend actions getting the hell out of the goddamn cab before you can even shoot.
Yeah, we can have that.
Okay.
Personally, I would say just 2 people in the cab and everybody else is outside, guns ready, guns up. Everybody's observing.
Yeah.
We're going to go slow. And
Okay.
is everybody cool with that? To me, that's smarter. Everybody down. Everybody go prone. We're prone up at a fucking high ass level with this damn thing.
I will point out that you are driving through a city, so the possibility of being attacked from above is, well, a possibility.
Yep.
Okay. Agnes will probably be driving the thing.
Okay.
Yep.
So Agnes is driving. I'm assuming Gunny is in the cabin with him.
Correct. What skill do we use to shoot the guns?
With eccentric guns,
Or are
basically,
they...
you just use your ranged combat. You need that head-mounted sight to be able to actually shoot them with your own pool, but the actual attack is ranged combat.
Okay.
So.
Then I'll do that then.
Okay. And then everybody else, that would be Kung Fu, Arthur, Evelyn, Martin, and Tobias are outside.
Yep.
Okay. And like I said, and like I said, just one more time for transparency, that if you're just at an average cruising pace, you're not going to need to, nobody's going to have to do any kind of mobility rolls or anything like that. But however, if Agnes decides to try to run something over or do strafing, evasive maneuvers or whatever, it will affect the guys outside as much as it will the enemies. So. All right. So,
Okay.
with that addressed, so you guys are cruising through the ruins of Dillon Colony, and you see it's a, fairly. Imagine if the general architecture of Hadley's Hope, where it's this very industrial sort of thing, except the colony's had longer to grow and it's more developed. The buildings are taller. There are more buildings, etc. Hadley's Hope, I think if memory serves in Aliens, it was only around for 20 years. And
Yeah,
this
just a few
colony
decades.
this colony has been around for many decades. Even before it collapsed, it was settled, a while back and has had room to expand and grow. So, so you guys are cruising down the street. Who has the highest observation of the people outside?
Right.
Look at me.
I don't know. I didn't fix one.
I'm pretty sure that'll be me.
Yeah, because I know Martin has 9.
Mm-hmm.
A dinosaur.
I have a
I can
pool
only
of
see
8.
movement and fire.
I have a pool of 8 myself. But I
Okay.
think Martin's still the highest.
Yep.
Martinosaurus Rex.
Hey, Cody.
Yeah.
Do we actually have a vehicle for this? Because I don't see it in
The Terra truck? Yeah. Well, hold on. I gave you.
Where is the sheet though?
Hold on.
In case we take
Configure
damage, so I can
ownership.
track it.
Hold on. I didn't set the party Terra truck to. Do you see it now?
Yep,
Yay.
I got it.
Okay. So, Martin, give me that observation, please.
So that's what /R9D6 or something?
Yes. /R96. Okay.
I don't see shit.
Well, you got one success, so theoretically, if it's as high or the enemies only get one, then
We're going back to Red's game last night. Save comment was made.
yeah. So actually,
Shit.
you do see shit. You basically hear you're looking around. You hear a high pitched war cry, and jumping down from the buildings, you see several several ferals, like
What the
basically like
fuck?
people in like ragged clothing, armed with like spears and knives, and they're like shrieking as they're jumping down on top of you. So we are going to roll initiative. So let me just move the
Oh,
territory.
these fools. They have no idea what they're doing.
These poor people.
Oh, it's the one lady from the new Planet of the Apes movie.
Why I needed like I was trying to think of like sort of like wild womanish aesthetic, and that was the first person enter my head. So yes. Um,
I love it.
so all right. So combat state has been like activated, and what the oh hold on, is this? Um, yeah. Oh, well, sentry gun. The sentry gun isn't its own actor. It's something that you control.
Right, but in inventory there's active weapons. So if I go to shoot it, I want to be able to use it off the vehicle, not put it on my sheet because then my weight's off.
Well, I mean, don't worry about your weight because I'll understand that it's like you wouldn't. The
I don't
problem with
have
this,
it on my sheet
actually, hold
either.
on, wait.
So
Actually, wait. I think I could add uh the sentry
it's
guns
yeah,
to the
yeah, it goes in
inventory.
inventory, active.
Yeah, I see
That's
it.
why I was like, throw it in
Good
there
idea. That's
just
a
one
good idea.
time.
I agree.
Yeah.
So, oh wait, hold on. It's actors. I need a UA 571C
Do we use
sentry gun. I'll be
our own
damned.
stats for the sentry guns or
I think you
not?
do. If it's on
Okay,
auto mode,
it's
then it uses a
confirmed.
preset stat. But if you're using it, um, all right. So how many reloads did you buy for it? Or at least how many do you have on you?
We'd probably have the 3.
Okay, so I'll set it to 3. Okay, so that's set 3 in the Terra truck, and if you have yourself as crew, okay, yep, I see that. So, okay, now I need to actually roll the initiative. And let's see, hold on. So draw first, and then um, I know Martin has fast reflexes. I think Evelyn does as well. Yes.
Yes.
All right, so Martin, you can get. All right, well, 3 is the highest you can get, so we'll stick you at 3. Um, Evelyn, you can go up to
Anything's better than
5.
10.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you're
I'll take
5.
5.
Okay, anybody else with fast reflexes?
Nope, not here.
Okay. Um, okay. So let's see. Begin combat. The gong rings, and which one is the first one to go? This. Um, and also what I'll do is, so I'm assuming maybe you got, so I'll position it like this. So the Terra truck here, we've got, Agnes and so on. So like you guys are outside, you guys are on this side, and then maybe I'll put the sentry guns in like a forward mount. Because I think I can do that. Yep. Oh yeah, cool. So there's that. Those are facing forward. I'll just do like that. And basically, yeah, these folks jump down on you from the sides like so. All right, so which one of them goes first? I need to check the turn order again. This guy. So, not realizing how dangerous Kung Fu Arthur is, he's going to leap at you. So, with a knife in hand, he is going to attack. And let me just double check.
Unsuccessfully.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
I
So let's.
suspect.
So he's got.
I suspect.
Okay, so that's that. Um, he actually was successful. He got 2 successes.
Can I block?
Yes, you can spend your fast action as an out of turn thing, or spend a fast action rather to roll close combat to block. Remember, you can roll it with a manual dice or the. Oh my God, Jesus
Oh, sweet
Christ.
mother.
Okay,
Unsuccessfully,
Counter-
I suspect.
He can counterattack with that many successes.
yes, because
Can I?
yeah, because
Yeah.
okay, so here's the way it goes. So, um, for blocking, let me pull up because block stunts aren't listed there. So you cancel out all the damage because he did 3 damage and you got 5 successes. So let me pull up the um, close combat. Why the hell
And
is
that
it?
ain't even counting armor.
Yeah. Why the hell is this all fucking white? Oh, there it is. Now it's fixed. Okay. Blocking. So you can. So with the 2 stunts, so you can either perform a counterattack dealing damage to the attacker equal to the damage rating of your weapon. You cannot spend additional successes to increase the damage, and you can also disarm.
I can disarm and do damage?
Yeah, with the 2 successes you have.
Fuck yeah.
Okay,
Alright, so
what?
this absolute fucking numbskull tries to like jump down on me, and he just gets fucking skewered on the shovel.
Oh,
Wait, you had your
God.
shovel out?
You know, I
Because
would
we didn't
say
specify that. What
I,
weapons
I know
are
he,
everybody?
I know it's convenient that he would have a shovel out, but you got to keep in mind, it's Arthur.
He
You have
sleeps with
quick
a
draw?
shovel.
So I would say there's a good argument that could be made, even though it was not specified that the
Yeah,
shovel
I'm
is
willing to,
what's,
I'm willing to give you that, given
what's
how
drawn.
you've heavily spec'd into melee. It's just that I know you have an industrial fucking flamethrower that you
For the
use occasionally.
future, let's just nail it down now. Unless specified otherwise, it's the shovel that's
Okay, all right, thank you. So you've got this shovel, and like the screen like narrows. You like whack it with a shovel. There's the hold on. Where's that sound effect as you just go? Is it gonna play or not? Okay, I guess not. Um, but you just donk it with
I
a
Hey,
send the
button.
shovel.
there it is.
Yeah,
Um,
that's the one.
so
I,
okay,
I
so you
didn't
do
hear
two
it.
damage to it. Um, and uh, you also disarm it. So like its knife, um, like slides across the deck, and that is that Feral's turn. And now the Arthur ring. Instead of the reckoning, it's the Arthur.
Oh, dude, this poor bastard. All right. How alive is this guy still? Like how
Um,
severely fucked up
he
did that
took
get him?
a pretty major blow to the head, but it hasn't really phased him much.
Okay. Let's see if we can get a major blow to the head. See if that'll phase him a little bit more. Do I have to do the targeting, or is that just
As long as as long as you just it's clear that you're targeting this one, hitting T to target it is really more visual aid rather than applying the damage. So
gotcha?
okay, do you want to stick with that or do you want to push?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna allow that. Oh
Okay.
shit. Wait, I think I
Oh,
could push it again.
yeah, you have that talent that lets you multi-push, so you need to check that before you do it. Um, oh my God, God,
Oh,
you
my
just
sweet mother.
Okay.
That'll
yeah,
do it.
Third time's the charm.
yeah. So let's
7.
see, 7. Okay, so let's see. Assuming you're doing all damage.
Oh, dude, just yeah,
So let's
gone,
see,
cooked.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, this you're gonna just absolutely murk this thing, I'm sure. Um, so 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so he takes a crit because he went from like 5 to 0 health in one swing,
Oh, God.
Oh man.
Oh my
and
god.
and
What'd
yeah,
you
so
do
you
to that
just
poor man?
busted his fucking.
Oh jeez, I don't think he's going to
Ooh.
be taken prisoner.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I will say that
Bastard.
remember it was mentioned to you that the pharaohs could theoretically be rehabilitated.
Not this guy.
Yeah, not that guy. No, fuck that. So
If he
Decapitated.
needs rehabilitation.
Yeah. They're going
so
to have to, like, rehabilitate him for his fucking funeral.
um, okay, so that is your turn. Next is going to be this guy over here who is going to um move into engage range with the bias and is going to um you know predictably attack him. Actually, no, what he's going to do, show off another attack. He's going to fucking throw a spear at him. And
Ooh.
let's see. So do the spears have any bone? Oh, they do. Interestingly. He's got slash R 66. Okay, so he does hit him, and I don't think the spear is armor doubled, and I know it's sure. Yeah, it's not armor doubled, but it is not armor piercing. So, uh, Two Face is going to roll his armor. Um, he blocks 1 point of the damage, but one gets through. Because he got one success, the Pharaoh got one success, and that's base damage too. So Tobias gets injured.
Did you roll his armor?
I did.
Oh, okay.
That's what the
So
second.
he
The
has
first roll was the spear attack. The second roll was his armor.
Okay.
So he has a spear sticking out of him?
Yeah, like he basic. Well, I'm thinking like maybe because the suit, like the space suit, has like you know, there are obviously some armored spots, but not literally all of it is armored. Because mobility. Um, like the need for mobility. So maybe like the spear like kind of like slices through part of his like upper arm or something. Like he doesn't have a spear sticking out of him, but he did take a pretty nasty blow from it. So, um,
Mhm.
and this guy is going to save an action to block if attack in close combat. So just in case, is there a block icon or shield or something?
Maybe there's a shield thing.
I'll just use Holy Shield, I guess. Why not? Okay, Agnes. So yeah, you definitely
Mm.
heard the you know, shouting and screaming from, definitely not from your comrades, but then Arthur, when he went into his like Kung Fu Master mode, he was probably screaming louder than all the ferals combined.
Poor
He
bastards.
was probably like fucking
Uh,
Spoon and Dog Soldiers when he starts stabbing the werewolf. Like Emily, you know exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Uh-huh.
Like he's shrieking for like a solid 10 seconds as he's just stabbing the shit out of the thing.
Clonk, clonk, clonk.
How long in this game until Arthur becomes Batman? We shall see.
Well, he already became Batman in the other one, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he could be like, I don't know, like Aquaman in this one.
Okay, anyway, Agnes, what
Baby.
what are you doing?
what did Horgust have any orders or recommendations? Because if I try driving away, it'll probably just uh, make it a bit harder for everybody else to
I mean, you can
engage.
try to do I mean, if Horus doesn't kill you for it, you can try to do evasive maneuvers, but then everybody's gonna have to do a mobility roll or get thrown off.
Question: Can I, since we got two mounted sentry guns, I suspect Horgus is gonna activate. I don't know if it activates
Well,
both of them, or can
remember
I
that
try
the
to
sentry
activate?
guns, as seen in Aliens, they fire, I think, in a 180-degree sweep, but
Oh
he
yeah,
specified that they were mounted forward.
yeah. So they don't have an angle. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't spin around because of the 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 security or safety railing.
Well, the main
Yep.
well the
So
main thing
they
is
have
that.
a
Oh, sorry.
they have a small arc to the front, but they're
Yes.
only front forward.
Yes.
Really, you probably should have skipped your turn to the last because
Yeah.
there's nobody in the road in front of us. So there's
Yep.
nothing for you to run over. So we just continue our normal pace.
True.
You can look
Uh,
around and see if you see anything else. I mean, you could do that.
Yeah, I'll give you that for free.
Uh,
There's currently nothing else in the road. If you want to do an observation roll to see if you see anything above, then you can. And I'll,
he's gonna do an observation roll just
Yeah.
in case.
yeah, no reason not to.
If I get lucky with 3 dice, yeah, no chance. I'm like, I think that's
Yeah.
all of them.
Yeah,
And he just
you're
stops.
too panicked by what all's going on. So, okay. So Martin. So yeah, you've got these three, staring you down.
Which ones?
Her, and then these two.
Well, I'm going to see if I can unload on this one.
Okay.
Um, let's see. What is this? 14d6 or something?
Well, I mean, let's see. You've got, I think, so auto fire. Are you going to aim?
Yes.
Okay, so
Haven't moved.
you aim, auto fire, weapon specialist. I think you have the heavy weapons talent.
Yep.
Yep. So that's +8. Smart gun gives a +3. Um, God, that's fucking +11 on top of whatever um your agility and range combat are. So
Okay, so it's +20.
yeah, pretty much. So roll the alien dice or the manual dice, whichever.
Here we go.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of sixes. 1, 2,
Baby.
3, 4. Okay, that you're shooting on this guy?
Yes.
Oh, he's gonna get ripped apart. I just know it. So
Oh, he's so dead.
3. Yeah, exactly. 3, 4, 5, 6. So, oh my God. So you just cleave through all but one of his health.
Okay. Okay.
Like it's like one of those things where like he's bleeding very heavily and panting heavily, briefly kind of down on his knees, but he rises up with like a vengeful glare in his eyes.
I find it hilarious that while opening up with something that Vasquez uses that splashes aliens to bits, that he takes a whole volley and just goes, "No, I'm still standing."
Well, he's just barely
it
still
off.
standing though.
Baby.
I'll take whatever they're having.
Yep. So you just riddle this thing with bullets. Very nice. Next up to bat is this one who, after seeing Kung Fu Arthur just like murk his friend, is going to leap across. Uh, you know, well, I was about to play the sheepsman noise, but that's more Arthur's thing. So, um, so he's going to.
I'll allow it.
Okay, so he leaps across and goes. So okay, um, so like barrel spins over to you and is going to attack you with a knife. So, um, let's see, what was his pool again? So he's got that, and the knife does not give that. Okay, so 8. And oh my. So he got 3 successes. Roll your armor. It's not armor piercing. Blitz.
Oh shit, me?
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, can you roll your armor,
I was
please?
wondering. Wait yeah, I was waiting
I'm
too.
staring at Beijing again, man.
So, okay, so you block the 2 extra successes, but the base 2 damage gets through, so you take 2 damage.
Oh no. 2 of
Yep.
my 9 health.
Okay.
Physical
Um,
scratch.
so next is going to be this lass here who is going to assault Martin with her knife. Let me see what. Okay.
No, it's not okay.
Oh no, why must you do this?
Dude, this is your fault, not mine.
Okay, oh. She gets 5 successes out of 10.
Oh
And
my.
yeah,
That's one
that's
hell of a lady. Holy
yeah.
shit.
Should have shot her.
So roll your armor.
Why only 4? Is it armor
Why did
piercing?
you roll the alien dice?
Because second nature. Just
Okay. Oh, why do you have 4? I thought. Oh, it got damaged by the
I've got
acid last
4
time.
armor,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because your armor did get damaged by the acid the last time, so.
We would have
Yeah.
repaired that, right? And all the time we had.
Except we didn't.
Yeah, it'll be something we need to do next time, unfortunately.
Yep. Let's remember for next time. Move on.
Yeah. So you block one of the extra successes, so that is 2, 3, 4, 5 damage getting through.
I'm taking 5 damage.
From a
Yes.
knife. Does more damage to a fucking automatic machine gun.
Hey, no, hold
stab
on.
the knife
Here,
at-
well, here's the thing. I mean, he almost one shot the fucking the one feral.
just continue on.
What did she attack me with?
A
A
knife.
knife!
No, that's a knife.
One hell of a knife.
I'd
Well,
say
you have to
one hell of
remember.
an
I mean,
arm.
in terms of melee weapons, keep in mind, Kung Fu Arthur is like murked alien creatures with a shovel. So
You've killed the
True.
perfected with shovels, almost one shot. Perfected
he,
shovel.
Yeah.
the perfected the one time, yeah. And then there was the God, I still remember the deacon that like he critted twice and it was starting to rise up and he just kept hitting it and crushed it.
It's like if a gorilla could use tools.
Oh God. Okay, so tally up your damage and then we'll move on. So, all right, that was her turn. Evelyn. So you've got this guy down on the ground by Arthur, this guy standing up next to him, and then this guy who's sort of like probably like here-ish but hasn't actually acted yet.
Yeah. Do I do the smart thing and just fire at will? Or do I try and get these guys to back off non-lethally?
With a
I want to try
man-portable
the
heavy machine
non-lethal.
gun, gee.
I think I actually want to try the non-lethal option first. we can get through to these dudes. Okay. I guess what I'll be doing is I'll basically be trying like a manipulation roll. I'll basically have the smart gun kind of like
Well, are you
aimed at these two.
if you're trying to do what the one guy told you to do, there is actually a specific ruling for how to do that.
Ah,
So I can go through
okay.
that if that's what you want to do.
Sure. Let's try it.
So the ferals, so per the scenario, you know, if a feral is like basically if you subdue it, you know, whether like in a grapple or whatever, um, you know, you need to make a successful medical aid roll with a -2 modification and a turn of psychotherapy to make the feral cooperative and sufficiently trusting allow the PCs to help them. So, I mean, you could theoretically, I mean, if you want to specify that you're going for like a non-lethal shot, I suppose that would fly. Um, but that would probably honestly give you a penalty to your medical aid roll.
Okay. Hmm. But you did say if I could like grapple them, I could then
Yeah,
start
if
doing
you
that. Like,
grapple them in close combat, then you can, like if you like I'll hint to you that's probably going to be easier to do with one that's already like broken from damage, especially because if it's standing up, then they can potentially do like a block to try to get out of it. What's that slamming? Sound like a massive stapler. Anyway,
I had to say like.
so what would
Yeah.
you like to
Okay.
do?
Okay. So I just need to get them broken and then grapple them.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
The question is, can you break them with a heavy machine gun without absolutely doing like what Vasquez did to that one alien?
Yeah, that is a good question. Shit. I knew I should have packed my shotgun and not the freaking.
Do you have your shotgun in like a scabbard or something?
I do have the hidden stash, so I could.
Oh, you do have hidden stat. Okay, I will allow that.
All right.
If you want to basically pull, I like to keep this I like to keep this handy for close encounters.
Indeedy.
So,
Okay. So it's. Yep, I will. And I think I have the skill that's can switch to it fast. Do I?
quick
I have
draw.
fast. I do not. I have the one that lets me reload fast.
Well,
But
keep in mind you
quick draw.
could just use your fast action to pull it out and the slow action to shoot.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And do you have it loaded with baton rounds or regular shotgun rounds?
Baton
Okay, good.
rounds. I just need to get those, make them active.
Okay.
Baton rounds. Yes. I do not need that many baton rounds because I have like 7 reloads.
7. Jesus Christ.
For you, baton for you.
She's handing out like she's running for office.
Exactly. Let me make a note that I have 5 other reloads for it.
Yeah, I mean, you could just put in like ad hoc if you want.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Locker. There we go. All right, so yep, some fast action. I'll pull that out, and I need to remember. It's been a hot minute since I've used the shotgun.
It gives you a +2 bonus
Yes.
if that's what you're.
Yep. +2.
And you can roll with the alien dice or the manual, whichever.
Yes, indeedy. So 2 close combat or range combat actually. 2, 5, 10. Yes. +1 DS. And I will specify I'm using the baton rounds.
Okay, thank you. Oh man. Okay, so are you gonna push that or stick with it?
You know what? Let's push that. So we can get another couple successes. So it is 8d6.
Yeah, 8d6 plus 2ds.
And I actually remembered to take my rolls
another-
off. GM rolls.
Another 2 successes,
this
very
time.
nice. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, assuming you're doing all damage.
Yes.
Okay, so and you're shooting at the one in front of you.
Yep.
All right, so he took one hell of a powerful hit to the gut, and now has to do a -2 stamina roll to avoid the shock effect. /R. Hold on. Yep.
The baton rounds are armor doubled, if I remember.
Yeah, but these
or
guys
am
don't
I-
have armor, so.
Oh, great then.
Well, actually, apparently they do, and I just forgot about it. Um. Okay, lesson learned. But I mean, even still, their armor is laughably low to the point where, like, with the armor-piercing weapons you guys have, I'll ignore it for this guy, but let's see. And these guys, I'll just give this meta hint. They do not have any stamina, so surprisingly, or at least most of them. Okay, yeah, this guy's fucking uh, shocked.
Just like down and on the ground convulsing.
Like he
from
makes
the shock
the fucking zombie like screech noise from Duty Calls Combat Evolved or whatever the hell that dumb game is, and it fucking drops to the ground. Actually, no, hold on, this was the stunned effect. There we go. So, like, it's just on the ground, like, you know, jittering around because the electricity effect. Okay, that would be your turn. Very nicely done. Next is going to be
Finally used my hidden stash
yeah,
ability. I love it.
yeah. So Two-Face sees this guy. Is like, let me show you how it's done, and is going to
Why is he Hulk Hogan?
Oh yeah, brother.
Because
Oh yeah, let me show you how it's done.
So he's gonna hold on. The Magnum does not give a bonus. Actually, hold on. I think he has. Well, he has weapon specials, but he never specified what SMH. He will, I guess, save an action to block, and we'll just be like, like fan fire, like hip fire, like a fucking cowboy. Um, so he gets 10d6, 10d6. No successes. Do you want him to push, Horgust?
Yeah.
Okay. So he will 10d6 plus 1ds. Okay, he got 2 successes. The stress goes up, so he's gonna shoot this guy, and let's just get that Indiana Jones revolver shot. Blast it, and the guy like backflips over the fucking. Well, actually, I'll see what his crit is for the fun of it. General crit. Yeah, so he just
Am I,
fucking shoots his ear off,
am I
among
the
other
only
things.
one that cannot hear your sounds?
Do you
I
have
can
the
hear him.
sounds turned down in Foundry?
Oh, you're doing it in Foundry.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you may need to adjust the
Yeah, if you have the user volume
the
controls
volume
turned
on the
down
soundboard.
for that stuff, yeah, I'm playing those sounds in Foundry, so. So, anyway.
No, I don't. I have them up to middle. What's going on?
I don't know, like, so I'm gonna play one, see if you hear that, like, with your volume turned up.
Okay, yeah, I heard something.
Okay.
Okay, again?
Alright, I'll play the revolver sound. Did you hear that?
No, but I did see it come up, and that volume is like way low. Okay,
You might need to turn up your browser volume in like device manager or whatever.
oh, I'm
Volume
pretty
mixer.
sure that's not the problem.
So, well, at any rate, I'll just say that Two-Face just, offs this guy, and he's like backflips over the thing and dies. So moving on. Horgust, what would you like to do, if anything?
Where's my
Because you could
shit?
get out and fight if you wanted to.
That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. I'll get
Okay.
out. So that's one action, right?
Yep, and you have quick draw, so you can pull out your pistol as a free action.
Well, she just rocked Martin, right?
Yeah. I will hint outright that you remember when I said in the mission descriptions, like, you have the potential to recruit a crewmate? I'm not
Yeah.
saying anything, but I'm thinking it very loudly.
Oh, I know. But that doesn't
Recruit
matter to
her?
her because you just fucked up my boy.
Uh,
So I'm going to be like 300. I'm going to get out on my catwalk. I'm going to walk up and I'm just going to kick her right off the top of the truck. Because that's
okay.
what Hargis would do. He wouldn't be thinking about, oh, I can recruit her. No, no, no. You just stuck my boy. No, bam, I'm going to boot her right off the damn truck. What do I need to roll?
You're not
Um,
impressed with how well she stabs?
Recruiting her to the legions of the damned.
So what am I going to roll to
okay, so it is
figure
going
out
to
how off this
be,
truck?
it will be close combat, like an opposed
Okay.
close combat. Actually, hold on. Uh, dodge. So she has the dodge talent, which I've never really worked with before. And I'm mainly asking Agnes, do you know if dodge takes an action or is it like an incidental?
Dodge is an action in the same way that a block is. It's basically a quick one,
Ah, okay,
quick action like retreat, block, and stuff.
okay. So, okay, well, if you want to do this, Horgus, then yeah, just roll close combat.
I'm sorry, dude. I know that's somebody recruit, but that's not how his his thing would go after her and just
Okay,
bump her right off the truck.
okay.
He's kind of rude for like stabbing us. I don't know.
Any modifiers?
Um, technically no. So yeah, no. Well, actually, hold
Okay.
on, let me just check. Well, yeah. Well, either way,
Sorry, I rolled.
that's okay. So let me just roll her armor. And you're
As long as you
attacking her
don't
unarmed, right?
Correct. I'm using my big ass foot and kicking her shit right off the truck.
All right, so
getting kicked in the chest by a space marine. Not at the top of my list today of things I thought I'd say.
all right,
We
so
avoid it,
let's see.
ideally.
So that'd be armor doubled. Okay, yeah, you Sparta kick her ass off of the.
That made my day. Okay, I'm happy. Now you're back. I'm reading these shitty ass scripts. All right.
What?
I'm multitasking because
Oh,
I've got 11 video scripts
okay.
to review by tomorrow.
All right. Well, then, if that's the case, let me see if I'm just double checking if she has any like talents or anything, because under the assumption that you would have taken her as an NPC, another weirdo to add to your collection, I had a bunch of talents for her, but
Not anymore.
Sorry,
I mean,
dude.
as
She
long
shouldn't
as
have
she
Agnes
stabbed
doesn't.
him
wasn't
for
impressed.
5 points of damage because that just pissed Horgus off.
Oh, that is a lot of fucking damage.
I mean, as long as she doesn't fall and like cave her skull in, we could possibly still recruit her.
uh,
Why are you so insulted by that,
Falls off the
Martin?
truck and like
so
into the
okay,
pillars.
well she falls, and then I think, and let me check the height rules because the Terra truck is large.
In
Um,
prison, we used to call that a handshake.
so let's see. Where is the fall damage rules? Um, so falling equal to the height of the fall in meters divided by 2, rounding all fractions down. So if the Terra truck is, oh god, I don't even know how the fuck tall it is. Let me take a look.
Probably 20 feet. There's probably 20-foot tires on that bad boy.
So let me think. Because it's in meters.
Just find the feet. I'll do the rest.
Well,
I'm used to it.
sure. Let's say 18 feet, just to give it like a divisible by 3 number.
Okay, well that's 6 meters.
Okay, so 18 feet, so 6
Potential of 3
meters.
damage.
A potential of 3, you said?
Yep, because if it's 6 meters, divide by 2, then 3.
Yep. Okay, so 3. So armor can protect you, so I'll just somehow roll her rags. And then
You could
let's see.
give her a mobility roll to try to roll with it.
That is true because there
I
is a
mean,
controlled landing thing.
yeah,
It
because she
isn't.
has
Yeah.
fallen 18 feet. It's not like she doesn't have time to adjust herself in the
Yeah,
air
there's.
to get down
So
on the
let's
ground.
see. So, well, I'll roll her armor first to see if that's even necessary. Yeah, no,
If
it's
she like
necessary.
falls and dies, can we agree that she just like goes under one of the tires?
Oh
Even
my
though
god.
he's throwing her off the side, not in front. So no.
I kicked her shit pretty good.
Okay, so then mobility.
Another Indiana Jones thing where the
No,
guy's on the train.
300 thing.
Splat.
That was the
So
best part of the movie. When he kicked
Yeah,
that.
Indiana
Good movie.
Jones as
Yeah.
well, where he
So-
keeps running the
300.
tank and he gets rammed.
Yeah, that's good too.
so she is going to yeah, actually take all 3 damage.
Oof.
Doesn't really slow her down much, but she's definitely out of the fight. And then
Horkus is standing there with his hands on his hips in a nice controlled stance, just watching her fall with a grin on his face if anybody sees it.
oh my god.
You're
Okay.
a sadistic monster, Horgus. What the fuck?
Yeah. I needed that today.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you know,
So
sometimes you got to take out your frustration.
actually, here's this calls for
other
a
people by killing them.
no. Here's the Horgus. Well, instead of like this is Horgus, this is what he shouts as he's kicking her ass off when it plays. Oh my
No,
God,
that
why
one
is-
doesn't fit that one.
Oh, what is your major malfunction?
What
on
is
this?
your major
No,
malfunction,
her
numbnuts?
she actually kind of like was damn good, and she's like, I can't afford her to have another attack, so you're gone, bitch. That was his mind. That was his mind.
Well, I was
Thrown
just
down
joking
with
that he
what?
basically screams, "What is your major malfunction?" No, not since he kicks her ass off the fucking truck.
Because deep down, he wasn't sure he wanted to grapple that chick. It's better to kick her off.
You are so lucky
Once
though that she
again-
used her fast section to move instead of block. Jesus.
Yes.
Well, once again, we're reminded that Horgus is afraid of women, and
Yes.
case in point, Martin kicking the fucking.
But you don't know that.
barrel
Out of
lady.
character. Out of character, he was like, damn, she just stabbed the shit out of him. I mean, I'm not the best close combat guy. So I'm like,
move
do
you
I
out
really
here,
want
by
to
the
get
way.
in close with her? I was like, nah, I think I just kick her right off. It looks better. And I reached down and I'm trying to help Martin up from being all fucked up.
Okay, so that just happened. Wow.
Okay, that was a good turn.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah, no
took
kidding.
quite a turn in my plans,
Not
but
for
that's
her,
fine.
though.
Yeah, no, no, not for her. Okay,
Ain't
so next up is this guy who skips his turn for this round because he is, shocked. But now I'll mark him as no longer stunned because we're cycling around too. This guy is like broken, so he is just kind of there. Arthur,
Oh boy.
are you going to do the same thing that Horgus just did? Or are you just going to grab the guy, go like my name is Atriox, and I am the last face you will ever see, and throw him off?
Man. I think I'm just gonna clobber him.
Again? Okay.
No need to get too fancy.
Okay. Jesus.
Simple
It's-
enemies
it's-
require simple
It's
solutions.
Arthur in time. And he's gonna Arthur on him. Oh jeez. Who's like
It's Arthur in time.
this guy's real close. He's a little too close.
Yeah, both these guys are in engage range. However, this guy's down on the ground with a busted knee, and this guy is like a perfect health.
Yeah, this guy's like perfectly clobberable. I don't prey on the weak unless.
Wait, hold
they're
on,
all that's
Arthur. You
left.
have radiation damage. Maybe this gave you turned into the Hulk.
The Hulk or the
Hulk
Thing.
with a shovel.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was already the Hulk. It's just like turning him green. Oh, boy.
Arthur
All right.
Man!
Oh, you know what? What's the thing where I can sacrifice my fast action? Heart. Is that hard hitter?
Hard
It is
hitter,
hard
yeah.
hitter. All right, I'm gonna sacrifice my fast action to clobber him extra hard.
Okay, so you get a +2, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Plonk.
Oh!
Oh, jeez.
Okay, well, what did he get? Okay.
He's just trembling because he's so excited.
So, and all damage, I take it?
Can I crit?
Well, you remember, you don't crit in this like Twilight 2000. The enemy only gets a
Oh.
crit when you get him down to 0.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just put that all into clobber, and could I
Alright,
theoretically put that into like making the hit, like knock him off the side, or is that?
Yeah. Well, I'm willing to
Yeah,
say that if you want to just remove him from the fight entirely, but like baseball
Just
batting him off
fucking-
the.
Yeah, going for a home run and he gets knocked out the stadium.
Okay. so so okay, hold on. Yeah, so he just goes flying off, and how much damage did he take? 3.
Get a Wilhelm scream for that.
Yeah, sure. You just hit him and he goes.
Yeah, there
So,
you go.
tumble across the road and does not get up. So there's your moment of glory.
Man.
So that was Arthur's turn. And next is going to be this guy who is going to go after senior drill instructor Horgust, and he just lunges at you. Actually, no, he has his spear out, so I'll switch to. Yeah, he'll just keep yeeting spears at you. So, he will. What's his pool for that thing? 2. Okay, so there. Okay, he does not get any successes, so spear goes whizzing past Drill Sergeant Horgus and embeds itself in the fucking hull of the Terra truck. And he's gonna save an action to block.
Dude, he just stabbed our truck. What a douche.
Ain't gonna help him. He's gonna be flying like her in a second.
Batter up.
Oh god.
Oh shit! No, I'm not even gonna get a chance to hit him.
Okay, Agnes. I assume you're just gonna stay at the wheel.
Well, actually, Agnes is gonna be like, "Who the fuck is stabbing my truck?" I'm not gonna let all of you only have the fun. He
Oh,
sees
God.
this guy next to Arthur, and he's like, getting out of the truck on the rail. Would that be a fast action?
I mean, getting.
I mean, we're rolling now. You gotta stop it first.
We're still driving. Okay.
Pull out the truck hammer.
Otherwise,
You
we're
just-
going into a building.
Yeah,
You roll,
and,
you roll
actually-
down the window and just shoot out the window back at him. That's what you do.
Well, actually, Agnes is getting like, I want to see all of these guys taken down. They're fucking stabbing my truck. I want to personally see them bleed for this. He's gonna stop the truck. I'm guessing, is that a fast action?
I would say so. Yeah.
Okay, and
Oh.
for the other action, he's gonna get out there in front of
Well,
this thing.
before you do that, though, because you were abruptly hitting the brakes on this thing, everybody, including the ferals, are going to have to do mobility.
Oh hell
So.
yeah!
Oh no.
All right,
Dear.
everybody, give me a mobility roll, please. And it does not cost an action. So this guy. Let's
Can I
see.
get a bonus with 0G?
Uh, 0G. I mean, this isn't 0G. It's like
You do
planetary
Right.
train
gravity.
a lot of G for this, but
It's a lot of G. Forward.
a lot of G training.
Oh, thank
Alright.
God.
Okay, so I accidentally had Gunny selected. So one. So let's see. So this guy is still standing. As for the other two, this guy holds on, even though he's somehow like basically on the verge of death, and this guy here, let's see what it gets. He gets thrown off. So, okay, let me check the results. So
Oh,
let's see.
fuck.
Well, hold on. So did anybody get an extra success?
I did, yes.
Can
Okay,
I
you
push
did.
that?
Arthur.
Well, you don't need to because Evelyn can like grab your hand as you're falling. Like she can
I have
give
the-
you a
Can I just
success.
push it anyway?
If you want to, yes, but I'm just telling you there's no need to do
Yes.
so.
Pushing is fun.
Okay.
I think the higher I get my stress, the more dice I roll, the more dangerous I become.
Yeah, but the higher you panic, so just keep
The
that in
more
mind.
dangerous he becomes.
Okay. Oh, so yeah, right. You really are taking on the Hulk aspect, aren't you? So this guy gets thrown off, is gone with the wind, and he let's see, for fun, he's gonna take, I believe it was established 3 damage. Let's see if he can make a controlled landing. Or if his armor will help him. Oh. So his armor doesn't help him. And let's see, can he brace his fall? Just barely. Actually, no, actually scratch that. I thought he had 3 health. He has, yeah, he's dead.
You bastard, you're making this harder to try and rehabilitate him.
That one
Screw
counts.
that. Just kill them all. It's easier.
Yeah. Then we don't have to feed him. Really helps the budget.
There's
We've got millions,
Ah,
but we
that-
gotta think about the budget.
Yeah, but like, we don't want to, waste any money on human lives.
Exactly. Why do you think you got all those Joes?
Yeah. How do you think we made our millions? By taking lives, not by helping people. That's crazy talk.
Oh, that makes sense.
Kill our way to fortune. Yeah, I've heard it all now. Okay, so that guy goes tumbling down the road, and like you heard like a snap, and he stops moving.
So has everybody made their mobility?
I believe so, yes, because let's see. So Martin got 1 success, Drill Sergeant Horgus got 1 success, Arthur got a success, Evelyn got 2, and then Agnes, you yourself rolled, right?
Do I also roll? Okay,
Yeah.
let's do this.
at that point.
Well,
Can
actually,
you hear
here,
me?
yeah, I
I'm
heard
going
you.
to push and then-
Well, you don't have to push because Evelyn could give you that other success because she didn't use it for Arthur.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, okay, thanks.
But he's holding onto the wheel. Where's he going?
Yeah.
He-
Into the
Like,
bloody
knock
wheel.
his head on the windshield.
well, my
We're
point
not
is that he
going
was.
that bad. If we were doing like
He specified that he was just hitting the brakes and trying to throw these things off, so that would affect everybody in the car, including him.
It's okay. It's okay. So I stop the car with that action, and for my other action, I'm going to get out and get into the face of this bloody thing that's left.
Yeah, the one that's just lying on the floor.
Yep.
God
All right.
damn it.
Oh my
So now I'm
god.
looking at him. I don't have an action left to do anything.
So, yeah, because you stopped the vehicle and then you got out. All right. So, Martin, it is your turn. There is currently this one standing.
Which one?
This guy right here. This is the only one left standing on the vehicle. Well, there's this one here who's broken, but there's this guy here.
Okay, what about Miss Knife?
Yeah, she got thrown. Well, she got like fucking punted off by Horgust.
Okay. That means she's out of range?
I mean, You haven't really driven that far, so technically no.
Okay.
It's just she's out of the fight.
Okay. Well, I'm going to save my fast action. So instead of what was it?
Instead of plus 11, it's just plus
9.
yeah.
And so total, yeah, flash or 18. Yep.
Let's see. I see at least 3 successes. That's good. Do you want to push?
Yeah.
All right, so 15d6 plus
So
1ds. Oh man. Oh god.
Oh
Um,
my god.
so let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage.
Only.
oh, but the guy's still standing. I'm kidding.
No, he's there. Yeah, no. First of all, his armor didn't help him, and second of all, you did 10 damage to his 7 health, so he's yeah, he's hosed. So let's. I'm just gonna see what his crit is just for fun. Oh
Only
my!
that I can.
Can you what?
I've got 3 left. So can I do some a stunt or something?
If you
I'm
want.
not sure what, but
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, he's outright dead. So there's not really anything you
Mhm.
can do to him.
Oh my god.
You basically
Just
shoot him, and then
kill
he
him and then
does
do a backflip.
no, like he does the whole thing of like Scorch and the Bad Batch when he gets lit up, and like he's like stumbling around mindlessly and fucking falls off the side.
Oh.
So yeah, that guy was absolutely just slaughtered.
and what about this? What about this guy?
What guy? Oh, this guy over here. Um, he is incapacitated from damage. He's still technically alive, but something tells me either the Hulk or Agnes are gonna fucking coup de grace him.
Okay.
So
so what can I
Please
what
don't
can I
coup de
do?
grace him.
What can I do with my 3 successes left?
Look really
um,
good.
Oh, that is a stunt. Impress someone. That is a
Yeah.
stunt.
yeah, I mean it's not technically ranged combat stuff, but I'll give it to you. If you want to do like the extra successes just to say like you show off to Horgust.
Martin isn't that kind of guy.
Well, then what do you
Um,
want to do?
how about recover some health?
I
With range combat?
yeah, I don't see how
That's
that.
pretty impressive.
Yeah.
No, that's a talent.
You get some of his blood on you to replace the blood you lost from the knife wound.
Well, in this case, I would say there really isn't anything to do with it. However, what I
Okay.
will do is if you want, I'll let you, given how you mark that thing in this one case I would pity, I'll give you a story point.
Oh, got a story point.
I mean, that's really the only thing I can think of. If everybody else thinks it's fair.
Yep.
Yo.
Okay. Because I mean, because that was pretty cool. So, um, yeah. Um, so okay, so I'll basically just have us in like sort of pseudo initiative. So basically, I'm assuming Arthur and or Agnes were planning to coup de grace this one guy, right?
Agnes actually is seeing that Arthur has been keeping himself up pretty well. He looks at this thing that's already down and is like not interested in it. And Agnes is trying to get down from the truck and trying to get back to the lady to try and knife one on one with her.
Okay.
Oh damn.
Oh my God. That's cool. I'm gonna let you do that. Um, but first we're gonna resolve the guy on the truck right now that Arthur is like like the Hulk is looming over.
Yeah. Hmm. I'll like get up to him and just start kicking him in the ribs.
Do
Not
you?
not like intent on necessarily like outright killing him,
Are you
but
just
like just
gonna torture
fucking him
this
up.
guy?
No, not torture, but like fucking him up. You know?
Basically the same thing.
To me, that sounds like you're torturing them.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't necessarily want to kill him, but he clearly needs to learn his fucking lesson.
Well, I mean,
They're
I'm gonna
mentally
break
not
his
there.
ribs, but I'm not
He's
gonna
not going to
torture
learn a
him.
lesson.
yeah, exactly. Like,
He's,
um,
and I'm going to point out that he's feral. There's nothing to learn.
well, actually, as was stated before, and Evelyn was trying this angle until I think it was Arthur that slaughtered the one guy, or actually no, it was Agnes shaking the one guy off the truck. But the thing with the ferals is that it has been mentioned before that there's one guy who insists that they can be rehabilitated, and the game actually does support that. Like in its current
for
mental
my,
state. Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say for my turn, I want to try and like drop down from the truck and get to the lady who's laying in the dust as we slowly go away.
Okay, so hold on, let's see. Well, where are we at in the turn? So Martin went. Uh, Unidentified ferals just like laying there for the time being. I mean, there's a little bit of motion, but not much. And then Evelyn, uh, yeah, what are you trying to do?
I guess my fast action will be kind of like just hopping off the back and
Yeah,
trying to like
your turn will basically be
not
disembarking
fall.
and running over.
Yep. Just catching myself so I don't go
End
the
up like
route
this
of
guy.
yeah.
So
At least we are going so fast that when I hit the ground, it'll just be like horrible road rash. So
okay. Two-Face is going to head over to this guy,
yep,
and
move myself over
he
here.
basically does like the whole like instead of coin flip like Ghost when he was around he said he had some sort of like weird game that he would play with his revolver, sort of like a basically Russian roulette kind of thing. He's like, "Are you feeling lucky, punk? You feeling lucky?" As he's like prodding the guy in the head with his pistol. And
Goes the whole dirty hairy route. I get
yeah,
it.
exactly. He doesn't have. Well, he would have to fail an empathy roll, which. Well, I'll give the agency to Hulk and Agnes. Are you guys planning to do anything with this guy other than just beat his ass, or are you fine with Tobias killing him?
I don't think we should kill him
What?
necessarily.
What?
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Okay.
Dude, he's like, I don't know, man. He's like fucked up.
You were the one who fucked up.
So wait a
Yeah.
minute. Hey, Cody,
What?
what do we need to roll to get them to change?
Okay, so what you need to do is hold on, where's I accidentally closed out the rule thing.
Cody's like, finally, a normal question.
Yeah. Exactly. So per the scenario, so the ferals, you will need to make a successful medical aid roll with a -2 mod and basically a turn of like psychotherapy. The game isn't really, there isn't a mechanical thing for that, so it's just kind of like RP, I guess. But medical aid at -2, and then you can. I mean, the plan B is
And
it
we
does
can't
say.
use manipulation. We can't use manipulation because I mean, it's psycho stuff. But I don't
Well,
use medical aid to do
well,
psycho shit.
here's the thing: is that the game is. I mean,
Oh, fucking
they're not
kill 'em.
making. Well, no. Here's the. Hold on. Let me finish. There isn't a role required for actually like talking to them. Like it's not like you have to do medical aid and succeed and then manipulation and succeed. And honestly, I mean, you could always just use a story point. I mean, I hand them out like I'm running for office, so.
Oh, we just give him like some ibuprofen and he's fine.
Basically, yeah. I mean, that's, at
Damn.
least how this is written. Well, let me ask you this then.
We killed all these people.
Well, hold on. Well, let me ask you this then, because yes, per raw it says medical aid, but that does raise a good point. Would everybody be in favor of overruling that with manipulation? which do you think makes more sense?
I think manipulation makes just as
Okay.
much sense, at least to make them uh, stop. I mean, that's usually that can be used for other enemies as well during combat. You can try to manipulate them to stand down,
Okay.
so it would make
I would
sense
say
here as
both.
well. IMO.
Like,
Yeah,
Like
why
both
not
would
maybe
be
both?
make the
applicable?
medical aid easier, but like the manipulation, I don't know. Because I feel like it would require a little bit of both, right?
Well, I mean, that's what the turn of psychotherapy is, and that's why I assumed that was sort of RP, because it doesn't say use manipulation. Like, it doesn't make it two skills, it's just one skill by default. And that's why I'm asking you whether, like, what skill should be used. What do you think makes more sense? Because admittedly, medical aid, I mean, it doesn't really explain why it's medical aid.
I don't know, probably to gauge what the fuck is going on with them.
Possibly, but yeah. So let's see.
Maybe he smoked something bad.
So Agnes was in favor of manipulation. Tom, I'm assuming your vote is manipulation as well.
I'm kind of for both. I mean, maybe manipulation is enough that you chill them out, that they follow, but then at some point someone's going to have to do a medical aid to turn them back. I'm fine with that, but manipulation should be able to do something to keep them. Otherwise, we got one person that can do it. So, does really she want to do that all the whole game? That's kind of boring.
Well,
When we get
okay,
to
then
blow
in that
pick
case, because
people
I
off
think
the
the
truck.
majority of the since the majority of the people have manipulation instead of medical aid, I think I'll just give it to medical or manipulation rather. Um, so
That's a question, right?
what's the question?
So, if it's manipulation, then I could theoretically
Oh, I know
threaten
where you.
them into
I know
being
where you're.
normal.
Oh God, yeah. I kind of figured that was where you were going with that shit.
I would say possibly if we go the manipulation route, it can't be like threats and stuff. It has to be just like
Yeah,
talking.
that I agree. I mean, not to burst the Hulk's bubble, but I feel in this case, if you're trying to appeal to somebody's inner humanity, coming off as an aggressor probably isn't the best way to do it.
What, like kicking them in the ribs?
Yes, exactly.
Exactly like that.
So, um, assuming
I have
nobody
a
is
point.
going to try to like murk
Well,
these
unless
things, what?
well, unless somebody's gonna say something and stop him. I mean, in character, Agnes was trying to get down there and trying to
Yeah, because I know Agnes
one-on-one,
was going to the
mano a
woman.
mano.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Before
Horgus
the
is up
knife fight.
there, and if we can use manipulation, I would tell Tobias, let's see if we can control him before we kill him.
Okay. So let's see. So I'll take us out of the turn order for the time being. I mean, I'll keep the initiative order, but um, so Evelyn, I believe, was kind of had a head start. So uh,
Yeah.
this lady here, by this point, so she's like, for a narrative thing, like she stands up, like very very bleeding and bruised, and like draws her knife. She's very, injured and shaking, and eventually she just like drops the knife and like slumps forward into your arms, like almost lifeless.
Yeah.
But I mean, she is clearly alive
Yeah.
somehow.
There's just the mental like this. Oh God, she's gonna stab me when I come over here. Okay, making progress.
Well, don't worry. She's disarming. She has like spears on her back, like on a sling, but the knife that she was mainly using that still has blood on it is on the ground. So
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
she basically fainted.
I'll just pick that up and like tuck it into my belt. Just yep, take away that. I don't want to be shaked when I'm trying to talk to this lady. It's not my to-do list today.
okay, so you've got Agnes by this point. Like he catches up to you. So what approach are you gonna take with her?
Well, if Agnes sees that she's collapsed and in Evelyn's arms, he's gonna be like, "Ah, fuck! I thought this was gonna be a stand-up fight. Okay, if she's not gonna do anything, this ain't really fun anymore.
Jeez, it's like an entire group of sociopaths, I swear. Not killing
But
people
looking,
is boring now.
If you're saying that aloud, Agnes, I will just look at you very sternly and I'll say, dude, if you try and kill her, I'm gonna try
That's
and kill
bad
you.
even for
and
me.
I think I
ah,
can. And you know what? You'll have one chance, and I'm pretty sure I could kill you pretty easily. So,
Oh god.
you know, walk
touche.
away.
But don't worry, Evelyn. I would never get somebody who is defenseless like that. I don't know if it was her or whatever, but somebody fucking attacked my truck. So I saw she was very good with the stabby stab, and I just wanted to, you know, get a little good stabby stab fun like the old times. So
Oh yeah, you remind. What? Oh, that's it. She reminds you of your time in prison, the
yeah,
good old days.
he was very impressed with how she just
With
fucking
how
stabbed
she
through Martin.
stabbed your comrade. Jesus.
Because Agnes was a bit jealous of Martin the first time, how he was just killing everything in the prison, and he had a bit of a one-sided rivalry there. So seeing her just fucking stab it, he was like, "Oh, okay. I have to. If I can best her, then that means I'm good enough there." But seeing that she's acting all normal now, it's no fun.
How
But
dare you
Unconscious.
shame my how dare
he has
you
some level
shame
of
my
respect for
party
her.
member? I wanted to do that. I'm the top bitch around here.
He wanted to fight her out of respect. He's very curious about her. How is she so capable?
Okay, so Evelyn, are you gonna make that manipulation roll?
um, yeah, I can make the manipulation roll. Simply because I'm the only one who hasn't just advanced, been kind of hostile. I was only hostile to one dude. I was trying to tase him, but
Well, they weren't
then he got
exactly friendly.
yeeted off the back of the thing.
It's not like they rocked up to us and they're like, "Yo, you want a kiss?" No, they tried to kill me.
They literally stabbed two of our people,
The answer would have
and
been no anyway, but
most importantly, my fucking truck.
yeah, dude, they stabbed your truck. That's fucked up.
You're 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 delving into Mike Reynolds territory with your truck, man.
That's what you get with an
Just
emotional
saying.
support truck.
That truck
Emotional
has never
support
hurt
truck.
anyone that didn't deserve it.
The first time I get to drive this truck and it already gets stabbed.
Anyway,
Fucking
so
who? I'll weld it back together, man.
anyway, Evelyn, so manipulation roll -2, please, and you can use story points if
Yep.
you.
So manipulation is 7, so 5d6 plus 2ds.
Yep, you succeed.
Ooh, baby.
So question I have, and also because in my head canon, the visors of the eco suits can be like transparent um or like opaque as desired. Is yours like? Do you have your helmet on?
Um, I would not know.
Oh, okay.
Can I have it just?
Okay. Um, so basically, yeah. So a little bit of description of her. So obviously she's like very, scarred, messy hair, like brown hair. Uh, one look at her nails, and she embodies the phrase "Steel Talons" more than any of you ever could. Um,
Oh,
Oh,
and
dude, we got like a
yeah.
hose. Like hose her down, dude. It kind of smells.
Now we're gonna kill her for sure.
You do our job better than you will kill you. Anyway, um,
Hey guys, I gotta jump for like 5 minutes. I have to talk to my developer. I don't
okay.
understand
Are you
something.
fine with us continuing the scene, or?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to use my manipulation on that guy. So if you want to roll it, you can go ahead.
All right. On the other guy.
I'll be back in a minute. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
So okay. Um, so you have this woman here. She's like just shaking, very wounded, and then she just like yeah, after like, what are you saying to her? Actually, I guess that kind of.
I guess I'd be saying like, hi, I'm Evelyn. I'm not your enemy. We're not, here to hurt you.
Well,
Or anymore. That's already happened.
anymore. Yeah, there's the magic word.
Yeah, anymore. We're, just let's, breathe deeply, and we can get through this, and just kind of just the like, just standard like small talk and trying to
Oh,
just calm her down.
so yeah, she just sort of. I mean, it definitely takes. I mean, she's no longer like, yeah, right. Um, you know, definitely kind of settles down, and eventually, I mean, I guess I feel like the Eco two suits, like there was something reflective about them, but basically she, as she's kind of mellowing the fuck down, and like definitely see that kind of change in her, and then she sees like a reflection of herself on her armor, sees basically the whole "what have I become" thing, and actually tears up.
Is he okay?
Oh no.
And for the first time, you hear her speak in sort of a like frightened, whispering voice, "Where am I?"
I forget the name of the planet, but
Dylan Colony.
yep, you're on Dylan Colony. It's gonna be okay. uh, well, what is your name?
And she, I mean, is genuinely just, um, like, just completely blanks out at that. Like, she doesn't even remember her own name. But what I will say to you, all of the colonists here have PDTs, and that kind of is a given. So you could actually basically do the equivalent of like a Bluetooth scan to find hers.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Do you need a Comtech roll for me?
No, I'll
Or...
just let you do it.
Okay. Yep. So I'll, kind of pull out the PDT and do the scan and.
Okay. You get the whole like, there's obviously like a designation kind of thing, like sort of the like, like how, like I mean, obviously the name, but also like a number. Her name is Anne Haggard, and I will paste that in both Foundry chat and also in the notes. Let's see, Steel. So yeah, so basically it's equivalent of like basically Ripley finding the second grade photo of Newt with her actual name, and that's basically kind of you scan, you find her name is Anne Haggard.
Anne Haggard. Do you remember?
And she definitely kind of there's a bit of a uh, a reaction from that, and she just sort of slowly nods and says that sounds familiar.
That's good to hear. It, it's nice to meet you, Anne.
And she said, I mean, the whole time she's speaking in a very quiet, anxious, but also sort of alert of voice. Basically just sort of like a little frantic and saying, it is nice to meet you too. Like kind of like the is sort of like insert name here.
Oh, Evelyn. My name's Evelyn.
Evelyn. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did she just come out of a haze or something?
Well, basically, you have to understand that she's been, kind of. It's equivalent to Clone Wars when Maul was first found, and he'd basically like gone insane from his time in isolation, his anger, his trying to revert to basic instincts to survive. She was kind of in that sort of state, and Evelyn giving her therapy is the equivalent of Mother Taliesin like correcting his mind.
Okay, back.
All right.
Does she need any drugs?
What?
Got some.
Oh,
Does she need any drugs? Nap relief. I got a spare med kit. Is she hurt?
I mean, she got kicked off of a moving vehicle by Drill Sergeant Horgus, so.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to.
I'll pick some drugs.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to give her like a full like physical when we get back to the ship.
Okay. So.
And Martin kind of stands there in disbelief because he's the one that only has one health left.
I'll look over
Why
my
is he so worried
shoulder.
about this bitch?
I'll just kind of
Martin, she
shout
kicked
back
your
at you,
ass.
Martin, and I'll say, "You still standing, buddy?"
Barely.
Oh God.
It's my intestines
Well-
that are keeping me up. They're freezing.
Well, let's hit him one more time. Then we can actually use the healing on him. This game's so pants-eyed, and we gotta crit him in order to use healing.
I can help him, Sergeant.
Do you want to risk him getting a crit though? Potentially something bad.
Are you talking about me now?
I'm precise with my knife strikes.
Yes, I was teasing this game is just stupid with their medical rules.
All of a sudden, the smart gun just points slightly to.
Well, I will note that I mean you
You
recover one
fucking
point of
dope.
health every turn, so like you would be
What?
at full health by the time. Well, I'm saying let me put it this way: you'll be at assuming nothing else attacks you, you'll be at full health by the time you get to the atmosphere processor.
Well, we can like all pile in the cab and feel safe and remove our stealth and let him get a couple points back before we move forward, right?
Yeah. Or you
Okay.
could also go back to the Solovetsky Island and chill there, and then you could also drop off the ferals.
Oh yeah, and do the whole ride again. Yeah, no, we're moving forward, and we'll do it that way.
Well, we have nobody to guard them.
Anybody got some rope?
You mean
Yes,
there's?
we have rope now.
Hold on. You mean to tell me there's still one alive, other than Miss Knifey Knife?
There's
Yeah.
this
Oh,
guy
we
who,
got
which
two of
we were
them.
going to get to him. So we did not roll for
Martin
Horgus, so
walks over.
okay.
Problem
Okay.
solved.
Yeah. Okay. If you want to do that, you can, because this guy's basically just a generic NPC.
Yeah. Problem
Wait,
solved.
no.
Yeah, who cares
I-
about
I
this
kept-
guy anyway? He's just a
I
human
kept him.
being.
I kept him.
Hey, he's your
Everybody
pet
got
now?
off the truck and ran over to her, except for me and
Well,
Chef.
technically, Arthur, Chef, and Martin and you are all still on the truck. Only
Okay.
Agnes and Evelyn got out. So I didn't, as I was saying, I did not, because we were addressing Anne first, which speaking of, I need to change her display name, because she can has
Be
name
watching
now.
over Mr. Bruised Ribs.
No, you're
Yeah.
watched over Mr. Blown Out Kneecap.
Yeah.
And Mr.
Well, and
Bruised Ribs.
yeah, because he's kicking the shit out of the guy.
He's just fucked up in general. Mr. Fucked Up.
Knee ribs.
Okay, so Horgus, do you want to roll your manipulation at -2? And remember
Yep.
to use the manual dice.
Let's see. I roll normally 10, so that's
Be 8d6.
8d6 plus 1. What is
DS.
the
1 DS for
DS?
stress.
Oh my god. I completely forgot I got the electrician.
Well, hold on, you did that wrong. You rolled 8 DS plus 1 DS. You're supposed to roll 8d6 plus 1 DS.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Thought that looked weird.
Oh
Oh,
my.
that's a fucking good roll.
Okay, so you do stress yourself out a bit. So, well, actually, with one DS and your nerves of steel, never mind that. So you do kind of get this guy to be a little more cooperative. He seems a little less defiant, but he's still very badly fucking injured, and um, you know, still restless. But he's no longer trying to like attack you or escape you or anything like that. So he's just sort of like panting heavily and like staring up at you, and seems a little less intense.
All right, he will let us disarm him and tie him up.
I mean, he's already disarmed. Arthur fucking kicked the knife out of his hands. So
Well, he still has spears on his back, though, right?
that is true. Yeah, you can just take the spears and throw them off. So, and if you want to like hog time or whatever the hell else, then yes.
Okay, that's all I care about. As long as he was cool with that.
Yeah. So, you're subduing this guy. And as for Agnes and Evelyn, what are you doing with Anne?
I'll also like take the spears off the back and kind of like toss them aside and
Okay.
yeah, so I'll bring her back to the truck.
Yep. Agnes is asking, what's the last thing she remembers?
She is thinking about it for a long time, and she just basically gives off like sort of, I guess, cryptic descriptions of like the anarchy, the anarchy, the riots, the collapse. Just giving off these little hints, and says that she at this point in her life she has no idea how much time has passed, um, and therefore can't really give any kind of. I mean, she admittedly, like, she very regretfully apologizes for not being able to give you anything more concrete, but at this point she says that so much has changed, um, that I honestly just don't know.
Okay. Okay. Are there any more of your little hunting party?
Um, she says that you know um, there are more of us, um, within our former home potentially, though we haven't like, well, basically what she says, so I'm not like kind of ad-libbing and fumbling my words. So the hunting party, except for her, is all dead. Well, except for this guy, but she doesn't realize that he's still alive. Um, so the hunting party, save for herself, is all dead. These were by no means the only ferals, because basically the ferals, you know, she explains that she doesn't have like a head count exactly, but there are lots. Like the colony fell into fucking anarchy, and eventually, and like what few people, like some of the people obviously became the cliff dwellers, though I mean, she refers to them initially as the prey, and then kind of snaps herself out of it, and
Fuck.
says, um, the people, like, the cliff dwellers. Um, but in terms of other ferals, there are plenty more. Like the hunting party was just a fraction of how many there truly are.
Is there a true leadership with them?
The ferals, you know, they operated. I mean, they weren't hostile towards each other for the most part, but they mainly just kind of kept little tribes or packs. And she says the largest one resided there, and she sort of points off into the distance towards the towering atmosphere processor, not realizing that you guys already kind of know that.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
And does she know who leads that pack? Who the pack leader is?
No. The thing is that she, let me put it this way, she didn't even remember her own name. So, names aren't real. I mean, she recognizes faces, but not names.
Get like a police sketch.
You're assuming she could
And
even draw in the first place, but
why did your hunt party attack us?
um, you know,
Hungry.
well, yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
I mean, she explains the fact that
Oh.
they're, um, you know, so long had we dwelled within the jungle and, you know, been desperate, like desperate for food, desperate for sustenance, that any meat tasted, tasted good. And especially with this
Well, you are
planet,
what you
how
eat.
there are no indigenous like creatures, the only source of food, was basically the cliff dwellers, or at least I mean, it wasn't the only source of food, but compared to like a couple of like alien mangoes or something, abducting and devouring the cliff dwellers was kind of the more lasting source of food.
They didn't consider agriculture.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Whoa. Too late now.
Yeah, that ship has sailed. Even if they had the mental capacity to do that, but um, she does.
Let's go.
What?
It would have taken at least a year to grow sustainable food, so
Yeah,
not feasible.
exactly.
They would have starved. They would have starved by that time. So we're talking to a bunch of cannibals here right now.
Basically, yes.
Oh, great.
What's it taste like?
I do not like the fact that Arthur asked that. What it tastes like.
I don't like that the artificial Whoop soldier is the first to ask, "Oh, what does people taste like?"
Well, he's also the Hulk, so no, I don't think the Hulk was a cannibal. He was just green and
Hungry.
angry.
I think this makes sense. I mean, I heard. I mean, I don't know if they're myths or anything, but I heard stories that when people eat when cannibals consume their own species, that you can get all sorts of fucked up brain diseases and stuff. I don't know if maybe that's been making them a bit wacky and feral. I don't know.
Which came first, the
only if
cannibalism or
only if
the?
only if they eat the brains.
Yeah, you get
Yep. Yep.
Oh.
Kuru.
Yep.
And did you eat the brains, the mushy gray thing in the head?
Ugh.
Did you munch on some gray matter?
And she actually has to think about it for a sec and says, "Not that I recall, no." Because keep in mind when she was, I mean, she was basically operating on like animal instincts for a good portion of her life, so she wasn't like going like, "Ooh, the brain's my favorite part" or anything like that. So
Yeah.
Did you like fry it up in a pan or
no.
a little bit of paprika maybe?
Oh my god.
We can teach you some recipes.
Arthur, oh my God, Arthur.
Put some like cayenne pepper on there.
Moving on. Past
Yes.
what does people taste like?
Oh my God.
But yeah, I'll bring her back to the, murder mobile and just kind of look at Horgus like, okay, so, where are we gonna keep these two for the time being?
Can we keep her?
Do we have to tie her up too, or is she good enough to not be tied up?
I mean, she's at least more or less back in a regular headspace. I mean, definitely a substantial improvement in how she was like 10 minutes ago. Um, I mean, between being disarmed and kind of being aware of herself again, and also the fact that you were willing to, well, Evelyn was willing to try to help her instead of kill her, that she isn't going to try any shit. And the other guy, I mean, hasn't really like he's kind of mute, but he is like through actions and also his injuries, it's clear that he's not going to do any shit.
Because we've got the back seat in the cab. If we put him back there with her, and then Evelyn, if you want to move to in truck with this to keep an eye on them, and then the rest of us just stay on the back of the truck like we've been. But it comes back to what the hell are we gonna do with these people? We need 6 of us to fight this thing. Oh man,
6 of you to fight what thing?
the rest of these bastards up where we're going. How far are we back to going back?
Well, like I said, in terms of the drive to the atmosphere processor, it would be long enough to the point where everybody could heal all of their hit points.
Um,
You are
we have
closer to
comms,
the.
right?
Yeah. Now, as a reminder, you do have comms like within atmosphere, but not to your ship.
Right. Well, we have comms to our dropship.
To the Sky Crane, yeah.
Yeah. We'll message the SkyTrain to come pick these 2 up, or at least
Okay.
the tied up one.
Okay. You're going to keep Anne with you?
Mm, how many people can the SkyCrane hold? 3 or 2?
3, yeah. A pilot and then 2 passengers.
What do you guys think? Do you think we send her back, or do you think we might
Probably.
need her?
Like real fucked up.
I mean,
Yeah, I think
I'll actually
Martin's a bit
ask.
scared of her right now.
I will actually ask her this before we send her back. I'll say, do you remember enough to like guide us into like where there's a large population of your friends? Like, do you remember the way to get in there?
She nods.
There's the question. Okay.
Well, is she comfortable going with us? I'll ask her. Are you comfortable going with us, or would you rather go back where it's safe?
She says that, you have done her within the span of 10 minutes, two huge favors in terms of number one, not killing her, and also, helping her kind of, become herself again. Uh, you know, Potential long-lasting mental trauma notwithstanding, but she says that, I mean, you've done me 2 favors to my 0, and if there's any way I can repay you for your mercy and kindness, I would be glad to do so.
Okay. Um, we have Beta down here, right?
Yeah, they're chilling aboard the Solvetsky Island.
Down there, right?
Yeah, the ship icon, they're aboard the ship.
All right. I'm gonna tell Mike bring 2 of them to here, and you'll be returning with 1.
So you're
Tied up.
bringing 2 people from the beta team over here.
Yeah, mainly because we're all going to go into this building, and we're going to leave the vehicle sitting there with no cover, with nobody guarding them. So they're just coming to guard the ship. So they're not coming with us. They're just here to guard the truck.
Well,
But
keep in mind the ferals aren't exactly going to steal it, so.
Yeah, but who knows what the hell these freaks are going to do?
They might stab it again.
Yeah, let's not. I don't want to leave my truck just unguarded. You know what I'm saying? My
Okay.
truck, boy.
Yeah, if you want to have people guarding the truck, then that is entirely possible.
Okay. So I'm not bringing them to have them go with us, just to guard the truck, so
Okay.
we can all go.
So
as a
why
group.
don't we have? I'll just pick at random. I'll say, I think. God, I need to double check that fucking list.
And Cody, here's the other question I have: is in beta, is anybody in beta about her size?
She's very scrawny and malnourished.
Hopefully not.
So Johnny's?
Well, Mike is
I don't
very
want to. I just want to give her some armor
okay.
and have him bring us some suit.
You
The
could
standard
potentially
armor.
requisition a suit from the Solvetsky Island itself because it would have spacesuits.
Okay, just something to put her in some armor.
Okay. So, all right. So I'll give her an Eco 2 suit.
Okay, I'm good.
And then in terms of NPCs, we'll have Sayad and Johns, I guess, guard the thing.
Okay, I don't care who it is.
All right. Well, like I said, I
As
just
long
picked
as
a
it's
random. So,
yep, as long as there's somebody there to guard it.
yep.
Hopefully, one of them could drive. That would be my only thing. One of them needs to be able to drive a little bit.
Well, let me check.
They don't have to be expert drivers, but anybody with a little drive skill would be good.
Well, I don't. Well, neither of them do. So, do you want it to be somebody with the piloting?
If we could.
Okay. Because the problem is not many of these guys are pilots.
All right, then don't worry about it. We'll just guard them.
Okay,
2 guards
so
is fine.
all right, so I'll just have let's see who is it. It was Sayad and
Because I don't want to take the tank driver, because he needs to drive the tank for them.
the fuck. Why are these tokens not showing up? I gotta refresh. So come on, Foundry. There we go. Let's try that again. So where is John's and Sayad? All right. Okay, so with that addressed, so you're bringing the one guy back to the Solvetsky Island. You're having Mike fly over, shuttle him out, and also bringing over uh, uh, Johns and Zayad. So,
Yep.
and Mike, you know, you hear it go, "Cousin Bobby, what you doing out here, boy?" And I was like, "Oh wait, you ain't Cousin Bobby. You had me fooled for a second there."
It's now canon that some of the Reynolds brothers or Reynolds cousins are weird, hunched over golem-like people.
Well, he at least
That's been well
initially.
known.
These guys definitely looked enough to where the point that Mike thought he was one of, you know, his extended family members. So,
I hope they're not cannibals as well.
I mean, they're the Reynolds brothers. No promises either way. Okay, so that guy gets taken back. Sayad and Johns get brought over. They also bring over a suit for Anne and rather nervously help her get, suited up.
So Evelyn, what do you think it's safe to give her knife back, since we know she's comparable with that knife?
You know, apologies, Martin, because the situation sucks. But yeah, for the time being, I think it's best if she does have her knife.
At least
I mean,
so
I'm sure
she
she
could defend herself.
Yeah, I'm sure she could probably strangle someone if needed, but let's not go down that route.
Yeah, and I'll give her back her knife. So,
Not stab the truck with it.
You don't stop talking about stabbing the truck. I'm gonna go shoot a hole in the side of it with my shotgun. Really piss you off.
I think
That's uncalled for.
Whoa.
I really think that the spear took more damage than the truck. It probably shattered the spear when it hit
Yeah,
her.
it's not our spear.
The truck probably has a tiny little scratch, but to Agnes, just having that little scratch on the paint job is breaking his heart.
Like a hurt to our pride.
I mean, how many spears did we collect? Now there are spears.
Oh my god. So apparently it's not just guns. Now it's weapons in general. Affirmative.
Since they like to jump down on us, we'll just use them as cover. We'll just lay the whole bed with spears. So
like fucking Mad Max.
Yes.
Want to throw spears out there?
I'll say that collectively, I'll just roll. Hold on, 1, so 2, 3, 4.
Dude, I'm only teasing. I mean,
okay.
You know what? No, you might be teasing, but I'm not anymore. Let's mount those fucking spears on the back.
Martin, while I'm thinking about it, like, before I hand her back the knife, I will look at you and I'll say, do you, are you comfortable enough to let her still carry this, or what?
The
Asking
actual
you, buddy.
the actual answer is no, but as long as it doesn't stick in my back next time.
Well, Horgus. If Horgus hears this conversation, Horgus is gonna come in and go, "I think next time you better have a better defense. You let a little wimpy girl like that take you like that." Sorry, I had to be Horgus.
Myton accidentally turns around and smacks Horgus over the head with his smart gun.
Shovel.
We're all one big dysfunctional family.
Yeah, he
Boy.
just
How much? So, all
swings
joking aside, how much
And
health have I recovered by now?
currently 1 point in health. However, by the time you go to the atmosphere, actually, well, 2 health. By the time you go to the APP, you'll be at full.
Okay.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, you swing around and then donk.
Anne's probably
Okay.
looking at us and going like, "I was safer with the cannibals."
Yeah. Sorry, Sarge.
I love this little dysfunctional family. Great. Oh boy.
You weren't expecting this session to go off like this, right, Cody?
Not in the slightest.
I mean, at this point, is there any real way to expect a party to act, especially if it's this table?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the whole thing of like, I mean, granted, thankfully things kind of did turn around with Anne, but the very fact that Drill Sergeant Horgus' first instinct was to punt her off the fucking car.
Come on, dude, that was
He was
awesome.
trying to
It
kill
was
us, to be
funny. I'm just
fair.
saying, like, I wasn't expecting that to be her reaction, but
Dude, I was holding my tongue when he had those extra successes. I was like, why didn't you just hit his ass right off the side of the truck? But I kept quiet. So when I had the opportunity, I was like, oh hell no, she's going off the side of the truck now. I was
So-
good the
Horgus
first
was not in the
time.
plans.
anyway, so let's see. So I understand. So uh, you bring in Sayad and John's. Anna's getting her knife back, and then you guys are driving to the APP, the atmosphere
Yep,
processor,
and
in other
she's
words.
putting
Yep.
and she's putting the armor on.
Okay.
Was I able to find out the name of the other guy that we snapped out of the feralness?
He
or
would
was it
have a
just,
name,
like...
but I don't have it on hand because I wasn't expecting you
Yep,
to get that
that's
guy
fine.
as well.
He's John Smith, number 57.
No, he's no,
Starts being
because the
a-
other guy, you didn't use my name for the other guy is Jonathan Doherty.
Like a car dealership. Oh man.
What?
John Doherty's car dealership. Is this dude trying to sell me a fucking new truck? We already got one, man. Get out of here.
He tried to sell you a knife.
John
Yeah.
John Doherty Cow Auto Warehouse.
I think it's like Kia.
Anyway, so yeah.
Is this a Kia we're driving? Big fucking Kia.
Okay, so you guys are going to the atmosphere processor, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we are.
So, and I'll say that Anne kind of goes like backseat driver mode out of like instinct, is giving you directions to the process. I mean, granted, it sort of leans into Captain Obvious territory because it's fucking huge and you can sort of see it towering. But granted, from the perspective of being in the city, it's a very, like urban jungle kind of labyrinth, almost literally urban jungle because of the fucking plants. But so you guys, well, is there any kind of conversation you're going to have in the vehicle, or are you just going to fast forward to the atmosphere processor?
I wouldn't be talking to her. I'd be focused on driving through the town.
Okay.
So
Yeah, everybody
I figure we
recovers
could
while
talk
you're
to
out
her
there.
later.
Okay, you can.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just asking, does anybody else want to talk either to her or to each other, or, you know?
I think I just say to Martin, like, you know, sorry I kind of turned my back on you. Just kind of jumping after Anne. I know it's probably not what you expected, but you know, wanted to
let's
apologize.
let's not worry about it.
Martin, how are your wounds doing?
Well,
You're what?
how
Your,
my
your
wounds doing?
wounds.
I'm back up to 3.
No, you should be back at full
Oh.
because you guys, like I said, by the time you get to the processing plant, you're at full health.
Yeah,
Just do how long
are we at the processing plant?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
you're going to
and
get there. I was just asking you, did anybody have any RP like while you're driving there? Because this is like,
oh,
but before you go in there and
okay.
attack a bunch of ferals, then that's like kind of your last chance for downtime, sort of.
Okay,
Tell an
so
absolutely unbelievable story about my buddy Eric.
Anne Haggard should not be hostile anymore now then,
True.
right?
Yeah, I gotta fix that. Um,
Or at least neutral maybe?
yeah, neutral.
Okay.
All right. So, all right, I gotta clear the counter. Okay, so atmosphere processor. It's basically, I mean, like the one from Aliens. Um, I will note, if memory serves, with this truck being as tall as it is, because we established it's like 18 feet high, and I think by reference, like the height thing for most like box trucks is like 9 feet or so, if
Yeah,
memory serves.
we're gonna need to leave it outside if
Yeah,
that's
you're
where
gonna
we're
have to
going.
leave it outside.
Oh hell yeah.
So
We've there's movie evidence of a vehicle driving into the atmospheric
bingo. That
processor. Ours doesn't fit.
Yeah.
It's
I was thinking of that as well with the APC. I mean, like there was a little bit of ceiling space, but not like a ton.
okay.
So
We're
I
convinced. Moving on.
I know. Okay, I know. I'm just clarifying that. So yeah, you guys dismount, um, and Sayad says to Horgus, like, don't worry, Commander. We'll get this locked down. Have fun in there.
Yep.
Okay, so I will move us over to the atmosphere process. Hold on, is this map? Okay, just want to make sure the token vision is off. Copy that. It's a very simple map, but I will activate this.
I got
So,
the electric shock grenades if we need to use them.
yep.
Well, actually one.
Well, remember the
Don't
heat
go to-
exchangers thing, Martin.
Don't go to sub-level 3.
So, anyway, let me just pull up the journal. All right, so, yeah, as you're moving inside, the automated processes that have kept this place running have been struggling for years, and it shows. The rhythmic hum, hiss, and clank of the machinery is not right, and uh, you know, there's no way to access the underground levels. So thankfully, that means going to sub-level 3 with the heat exchangers is a non-issue. Um,
Boom.
and anyone with a heavy machinery skill, which I definitely know would be Evelyn, would know that a major control hub should be located on platform 13. Which, speaking of, hold on, I need to add all the fucking tokens to this map.
It's all dark.
The USB hub. Sorry, my kid is bugging me. We got a black screen, by the way.
Oh, you do? Oh, I fucking
Yeah.
turned off token vision. What the hell?
Only you have a black screen. I'm good. I can see it.
I'm also
All right.
black.
I'll refresh.
Yeah,
I'll refresh then as well.
because I specifically turned off token vision.
What? Can't reach
yeah.
this page. What's
Yeah, it's weird.
happening?
Oh boy, there's not much to this, is there?
Well, like I said, so
Okay.
I will say that
Martin.
you do note, and I believe this was mentioned before, that the colonists have been flooding the like the lower jungle with phosgene gas to try to poison the ferals. Um, so it's a good thing
Fucking World War One.
it's a good thing you all have your suits because you're gonna want to keep those seals sealed. Um, and like notice there's like a very clear like yellowish haze, in the sort of lower levels of the processor. Um, and now as you're going through here, so you don't like basically Anna's kind of taking point, and she sort of, you know, sort of warns you at one point of something that you not only don't want to fall into, but also ideally would not want to look at. Um, she says that there is um, something very gruesome and I suppose tragic beneath here. We should
Agnes is
probably
gonna
move
look at
past
it.
it. Okay. So it is a 20-meter deep pit that would normally be used to access the lower levels. However, it has long since been blocked off. The pit has been used by the pharaohs to dispose of their victims. The bottom is a gruesome display of rotting humanity. Anyone viewing this gains +1 stress. So, yeah, it's basically a giant pit full of rotting corpses.
Agnes turns to everybody else and says, "Yep, she is right. Don't look at that shit."
So, um, but Anne says that there is a way around this. Please follow me, and she will, you know, basically circumvent that. And where do I have all the tokens selected? So she just leads you through the corridors, and you'll notice that like, even in like a spacesuit, she's barely making a sound in terms of how like carefully she's moving. She's kind of keeping like a low sort of stalking stance, has her knife out. It's just surprisingly stealthy. Is the point I'm trying to
She's
get at.
badass.
Yeah, pretty much. That's one word for it. Um, she's definitely kind of in the zone, and uh, she mentions that like she leads you around to the southern side. So that there's a platform. That it'll take you up here, though. You must be warned that um, my kin have used this platform as a nest.
You suspect there's people there right now?
I'm sure of it.
Agnes will take out his electroshock grenade and just look at Horgust and say, "Whenever you need it, Sergeant, I'll be ready to use it."
Alrighty.
Okay, so I assume everybody has your weapons out then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Um, so yeah,
So
platform.
Horgus is going to be holding, since they're using knives and spears, he's going to use his sword and his pistol. Because fuck, I want to
Oh,
look
nice.
cool. I want to look cool. I got enough big guns here that I'm going to use the sword because I want to use it. How do I get it from inactive again?
You left click on the icon.
The only thing I can think of right now is pirate.
Well, one eye patch away from that, yeah.
You're
He
probably
already
the worst
has
pirate.
he
You're
already has
probably the worst
the
pirate
false
I've ever
leg.
heard of. But you have heard of me.
So
Wait, I think
All Horgus needs to do is swap out the robo leg for a peg leg, and you're getting close to a pirate.
yeah, you can
Yeah.
easily become a pirate in this game with the fake leg and the eye gouged
I
out with the crit.
already have a fake leg. Don't I have a fake
but
leg?
yeah, you have
Where's the
prosthetic
peg
leg, but
Yeah.
that's the joke was that
Yeah.
it'd be like a peg leg.
Yeah, no, I don't want a peg leg. I can't move then.
You just need a gouged out eye.
Well, what I'll have to do is get somebody to create me a fake peg leg that's the size of my foot, so it looks like I have a peg leg, but it's a foot.
And then, of course, the parrot on your shoulder, etc.
No, I killed that thing.
What the blank?
Right.
And then he has a treasure map that leads to a fucking treasure chest full of guns.
I got something better. I could put Johnny on my shoulder. He looks like a damn bird anyway.
I can stuff them if you need me to.
Or alternatively, you could have Micah. Hey, how you
No, I like Mike. I like Mike.
Oh,
What?
we got them working Joes. We can take the severed head and use it as a little parrot thing. I can mount it on your armor. We went to jury rig
Mike is
stuff in the old days. Yeah.
Mike is slowly like the voice like that right now just sounds like Tyler Perry when he's doing Medea.
Oh
Mike's
god,
slowly
no, don't
becoming
even. Anyway, so moving
Medea.
on. So the question is, Anne mentions the fact that there are, she points this out, there are access ladders or elevators, like lifts, which, I mean, you can use either approach.
I vote ladders.
Okay, now I will warn you, the catch with the ladders is that um, they would be quieter than the elevators, but you would have to have your weapons slung, so you would have to pull them out like once you get up once you get up the ladder. Whereas with the lifts, I mean they're louder, but you would be ready to rock like once you're up there.
We take the lift.
Okay.
I mean, with the only other reason I would say, I mean,
I
do
just
we
don't
want to
trust the
send a
maintenance.
Do we want to send a scout up on the ladder, and the rest of us could come up on the lift after he clears that?
We can try that.
I'll point out that if you want to use her as a scout and nominates the fact that, so in terms of her talents, because she has a few as like a sort of an important follower that you can potentially recruit if you so choose. She has 6 talents. She has tough, dodge, beneath notice, second wind, stealthy, and watchful.
Oh, nice.
If she wants to do it, she can go. What's her observation? Is she good observing?
What's 3, observation 5?
Oh fuck yeah.
That's yep. Send her on up.
Okay. So she is going to do that then. Let's see. So stealthy. So first she's got to do stealth against their observation to let's see. So and her mobility, by the way, her agility and mobility totals 8 as well. So okay, so that's slash R 10d6 for her because the talents gives an additional +2. Okay. Do you want her push? Oh, why didn't the dice results show up? I don't see the
Interesting.
dice.
Oh, now it's showing up.
I don't see them.
I don't see him either.
Now
Oh.
it's showing up. It takes a while.
Oh.
But yeah, no sixes there.
All right, she'll push. Okay, so I'll chalk it up to the ladder being old and creaky. That or the other ferals are just really observant, or it's a space.
Ooh.
Either way, one or the other. But so let me just roll her stress. Okay, so she's fine. So as she's climbing up and the ladder makes a loud groaning noise. Well, the question, are you going up like parallel to her or are you just letting her go up on her own?
How long do we think the thing's gonna take to go up?
The lift? Convenient, sci-fi horror movie like, Ripley screaming, "Come on, god damn it," as the elevator is just taking forever to get down. As basically the inverse going up. Like, how long it took for Ripley to like when she was going down and then coming up in the climax of Aliens. I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be like several minutes, but it would definitely not be like just a quick thing.
All right, so we would wait until she was just about at the top and then start moving
Okay.
up.
Okay. So, and also in terms of describe the elevator. So, those elevators that are like not fully enclosed, but they have like a half railing around them and they're open, kind of like mining
Mhm.
sort of elevators. That's basically what these are.
Yeah, so we're gonna spread out, guns out,
Okay.
and ready to rock and roll.
Agnes has his shock grenade ready to
Okay.
throw.
So, but yeah, you do hear a lot of activity, like a lot of commotion, whether from the elevator or from Anne or from both. And Yeah, so you guys, I will move you all to the top of the lift, or like basically, I mean, you're still in the elevators, and there are a total of 10 Ezekiels up here. Which I'll
Let it
just,
rip.
because they were
And
originally
what?
kind of resting, but now they're just sort of like spreading out a little bit. So I'll just kind of move them around.
Did you
So
say Ezekiel's?
yes, that is a reference to the guy in this art. In one of my favorite animated shows, there's a character named Ezekiel who, in the third season of the show, gets it like turned into like this like parody of Golem. Um,
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see the column now. Yeah.
so okay, so you guys, so I'll say Anne is like here, and then you guys can sort of, I guess everybody starts out in the cars, like the elevator lifts. I'll just move these guys around like so, and I will note. So what I'll do is I'll divide this in half, horizontally. All right, and then just for consistency, I'll drag half these guys up here. Okay, so now to roll initiative. Combat state and begin. Oh no, I gotta roll, and then yeah, I know two people have whatchamacallit. Um,
Fast
whatchamacallit.
reflexes.
Correct. Yeah, thanks for clarifying. Okay, so Evelyn, we'll start with you. Oh no, that's swap initiative. Reroll initiative. All right, I'll bump you up to 3. Actually, you're already at 3, so you stay put. Because the other choice was an 8.
Yeah,
I
I'd
also
much rather have the 3.
Yeah. Okay, so hold on. Martin, uh, you can go from 5 to 2, so let's do that.
I also have fast reflexes.
Yep, I'll roll that. I didn't realize you did, but I'll.
I think I took it.
Okay, so. Well, you didn't mention that one in the earlier encounter, so I forgot. So reroll initiatives,
I
Arthur. You can
didn't.
go
I
from
didn't notice.
so you can go from 10 to 6.
Ooh.
Okay. Do any other PCs have fast reflexes before we discuss swapping initiatives?
Seems not.
Okay. So nobody else
Nope.
has fast reflexes. Now, does anybody want to swap initiatives? And swapping with Tobias and Anne are valid options. Speaking with Tobias would have healed his health and stress.
Yeah, make sure you mark up your health back up and mark down your stress, guys.
Yep. All right, took care of Tobias. Everybody else was at full health. So, does anybody want to swap initiative orders with anybody?
I would like to swap with one of the two of them.
Okay. Do you want to swap with Tobias or Anne?
Well, since probably others want to act with more powerful entries before that, yeah, I'll let somebody else swap with Tobias. I'll swap with Anne, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's have Arthur switch with Tobias.
Okay.
Arthur
So,
is a much better fighter than
yep.
Tobias.
So let's see. So swap with Tobias. I'm assuming you want to do that, Arthur.
Yeah.
Okay. So the whole swaps with Two Face. Um, and then
Agnes with Anne.
okay, Agnes and Anne, and
Morgus and Anne.
okay, swap initiatives with Anne. Okay. Is this looking good to everybody's liking? Because I will note, Horgus, you could swap with Tobias and go slightly sooner.
Yeah, let's do that to be safe.
All right. Swap with Tobias. There you go. Okay. Is this looking good? Final call.
Yep. Could I theoretically, since I was readying with the grenade, could I count as being in Overwatch, throwing it at the start of the
Well, the problem
round,
is
or
that
was it not ready?
you the way I see it is that like so you had your grenade in hand, but you didn't like you wouldn't really see targets to throw it at, and not only that, like the platform you were on was moving,
Understood.
so it's kind of hard. Like at least in my perception, it's kind of hard to gauge like you know a zone to Overwatch. You know what I mean? Like if your zone
Okay.
is actively moving.
No
So,
problem. Understood. Nope.
but I
Yep.
mean, you do have a grenade in hand, and you're ready to throw it though. That's more than sufficient.
Yep.
So I'm cool with that. So, um, is everybody good to go?
Yep.
All right,
As good
let's
as
get
we
this party
can.
started. So this guy is going to, let's see.
Oh, I'm blind all of a sudden.
Do you not have vision of the map?
Um,
Because I did set it to.
I had it, now I don't.
What?
I
That's
needed
weird.
to reload the page
Yeah, try
to
refreshing the
get the
page.
vision.
Okay, this guy is going
Okay,
to
yeah, no, we're good now.
run over to. I'm gonna roll a d6 for fairness, and I'll just well actually d7, and then I'll just go like clockwise. D7. Okay, so 1, 2, 6. Okay, he's gonna gun it for Evelyn. I'll kind of scatter everybody out so we can see what's going on. So he like leaps towards Evelyn with a knife. Because for reference, like I said, I was rolling a d7, starting with Anne, and like kind of going around like this, and he hit Evelyn. So,
Okay.
Evelyn, are you going just in advance? Are you going to save an action to block?
Yes, I will do that.
Okay. So I don't think that knife has a +1, so it's just okay. So slash R.
Oh, shit, did I do that?
I think so.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
Okay, so he
There's
got
a crack on the window.
1 success, so you can roll your block.
Yep, and that is
Close combat.
Yep. That is
Why am I still panicking?
I don't know.
strength and close combat. 4 and 3 is 7.
Now you're panicking because you're Arthur mad. Oh, nice. Okay, so you block all the damage. Because there was a base damage of 2, and you got 2 successes. So, okay, that was his turn.
Stop it! Stop!
What are you trying to do?
Sorry.
Are you trying to move things to inactive?
No, I'm trying to get rid of this stupid pop-up box off.
What pop up?
The edit box.
Oh,
I was clicking off of it and it wouldn't go away.
oh,
It was
okay.
irritating me.
Did it get away?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to actually pick an option.
All right. So, all right, Hulk. Start hulking. Currently, this guy
Oh, man.
is in engage range, so or this guy right here. So,
So, does the spear item actually like exist as a thing? 'Cause
yeah.
I mentioned earlier I wanted
I mean,
to
if you
grab a
want to
spear.
use it, I can add that to your inventory.
Yeah, you know what? I think it's a good time to throw a spear.
Well, now keep in mind, spears are ranged weapons, not melee.
Exactly. Perfect. And throw it right into someone's chest.
Okay.
Just hold it out in front of yourself as he's running toward me.
All right, added a spear to your
You
inventory,
spear-
and then
you
in terms of
spear
how
someone
many
my
there
spear.
are, I will go back to the map to get a tally of that, because originally everybody said, "Oh, I was joking." So,
I'll say that I only grabbed one.
okay. I'll say you'll have like a max of 4 to use if you wanted to carry all 4.
If I so these two dudes are like standing, one's like right behind the other, right?
You could not throw one spear and get through the other one.
What if I throw it really hard?
No. You'd have per
What if
roll
I
you'd
get
have
like
to have
10 successes somehow?
In that case, sure.
Okay. I don't think
Because
I have
that
that
would
many
actually be
dice.
kind
I
of
don't have
funny
that
to
many
like
dice.
overpenetrate one, and like I'll say this much. If you manage to get one of them down to 0 health and the other one is there, then the spear will fly through him and hit his buddy.
Sweet. All right.
Put them together.
It's
Shish
shish kebab in time. I don't think I have anything. No, I
Though
don't have
you
anything
would
else.
have. Well,
Just
no,
base
you have
roll.
quick draw anyway, right?
Um. No.
Okay, because the thing is that you would have to then switch to the spear. Because remember earlier you said, unless I specify otherwise, assume I have a shovel, and you didn't
Yeah.
specify we were using the spears until
Yeah. So
until your
that'd just
turn.
be a
So
fast action, right?
yeah, a fast action to pull a spear out, and then a slow action to throw it.
Okay. So just like a base roll then.
Yeah. Now the spear actually does have a +1.
Oh. How about that shit?
Yeah, I'm surprised by that too.
Okay, I don't like that at all. I like that slightly more.
Why didn't you just roll the manual dice?
I don't like doing that. I like the default dice. You know,
Okay. I mean,
even if they fuck me.
Yeah. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. Are you doing that all in damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Um. So, this guy. Yeah. Well, actually, I gotta roll his armor. Okay, his armor soaks one of them, so he takes 3. Yeah, he takes 3. So you spear him somewhere like non-fatally, but there's a little spear sticking out of him. Um, this guy right
Got him in
here.
the leg or something.
Yeah, nail him in the thigh. Okay, that's your turn. This guy
Ace
behind him.
Ventura him.
What?
He Ace Ventura the dude
Uh,
where he like throws the spear. And he's like, ah.
so this
Exactly.
guy is going to um do the same thing that Arthur did uh back at him. So hold on, I'm gonna set an icon of. Is there like a spear icon or something comparable to? I will just use the. I mean, I guess empowered for spear. Why not? Um,
Yep.
so he's going to pull out a spear and throw it at Arthur. So he gets +1 to that, and then okay, that. So okay, so he throws it, whizzes past everybody else, and hits Arthur. Arthur, roll your armor, please.
Oh boy.
Okay, so um, 1 damage gets through, so you take 1 point of damage.
Man, now I got a spear in my leg.
An arrow in the knee. Um,
You can pull it
so
out and throw it back at him.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
you're playing catch, but with a spear.
We just keep trading them back and forth.
It's the Reynolds brothers' delight. They shoot each other with arrows.
Nah, the
and
Reynolds
toss
brothers.
back
No,
at
the
each
Reynolds brothers
other.
would play bird baseball, but anyway.
Dodgeball with a grenade.
Yeah. So anyway, so that guy went. So Martin, it's your turn. Target rich environment.
Yep. Well, I'm going to save my quick action,
Okay.
and let's see here. I'm going to. What's this sign over here?
What's what sign? Oh, that
Oh,
guy. I just marked him to indicate that he's using a spear.
oh, I see. um, then I'm going to. Then I'm gonna fire at him.
Okay. Are you gonna like try to auto fire and hit multiple people?
Yes.
Okay, I suspected as much.
But auto fire that does or does not sacrifice my quick action.
It does not. It does not.
Okay.
Aiming would, but full auto doesn't. So you would get the machine gunner bonus
Okay.
from full auto. So you're looking at like a +9 modifier if you're rolling the base dice.
Yep. Okay. 18 6 plus 1
Well,
d.
you shouldn't have your stress if you recovered it in the vehicle, like, because if you were recovering health, you would have also healed stress.
Yep.
So,
We walked by a whole
well, no,
thing full
no.
of
Only
human
Agnes
corpses. and
looked
you
in
start
it, though.
taking.
Agnes
Yep.
was the only one who looked in it,
Oh.
and specifically told everybody not to, and Agnes did anyway.
Okay. Oh. And of course yeah, never mind.
Okay, well, we'll ignore the stress success, but you did get 1, 2, 3, 4. And are you trying to hit multiple people or just unload into one guy?
I'm trying to hit multiple people. I'm trying to
Okay.
hit both of these guys.
Okay, so these two guys for 4 damage each?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So this guy, I'm not even going to bother with his armor by this point. It's just piss poor, so it just seems like one extra step. So, because they have like, armor scraps that give them 2 armor, but that would be halved with a smart gun, so it's like, why bother? So that guy takes 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this guy is going to be broken. So let's see what he gets for his crit. Well, I mean, either way, he's concussed to death. So, riddled with smart gun bullets, and he fucking falls off the side and dies. Um, so, very nice turn, and I do know you have your action to block. All right, Evelyn, you're up.
All right.
And there's this
So
guy
I use
right in
my
your fucking
action.
face. So,
Yep. Use my fast action to block his attack or his knife stab. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot him with the shotgun. So that's
are you using baton rounds or actual live rounds?
baton rounds.
Okay.
So 2 from the gun.
Is that shooting in engaged range?
Yeah, because he is in engaged range with you, so you would get a penalty.
Okay.
Which I think the penalty is -3. Let me double check that.
Yep.
Range. Oh, that's range combat. Penalty -3. Yes.
Okay. 10 minus 3 is 7.
Okay, that's still. Did you also account for the bonus of the gun itself?
Yes.
Okay.
I will go ahead and push that so we can get more successes.
Okay.
So +1 DS.
And I'll also play the customary. Okay, unfortunately no extra success, but you did get 2. So he's gonna take that, and then I will roll his stamina -2 /R. Okay, he's stunned. So let me just mark this
Ow.
guy's. What?
Ow. Ow.
You okay?
No. Oh.
Is everything okay?
Oh.
Okay. Well, anyway, Emily, that is.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I was on mute, and I wasn't.
Yep, that's my turn after the shot.
All right. So that one is stunned, incapacitated. Agnes, you're up.
Okay. So, question about the zones. So, everything below that line is one zone,
And
everything
everything up here
above
is
that
another.
line
Yes.
is another, the medium zone. Okay, so knowing that grenades affect everything in a zone, if I theoretically throw it in this upper corner, could it theoretically get all
Yeah.
4 of them? Okay, so I will be throwing my grenade since it's throwing into. This is another zone, so that's medium range. That will be a -1 to my range combat.
Yeah, if you want to enforce that, I mean, go for it. I honestly, like, to be honest, and this is something you might have picked up. I like, unless it's engaged range, I usually don't really dabble with like range modifiers.
Oh, okay. I
So I
I, I
mean,
forgot about that.
yeah. Well, I mean,
Cool.
like engage range seems kind of obvious, but other ranges it just seems like unnecessary. Like, oh, okay, I gotta factor in all these modifiers, kind of thing. So I just skip that. That's just my personal taste. So
I get that.
I
I
mean, if
get
you
that.
want to do
Okay.
like a more authentic experience, you can impose that on yourself. But no, I'm not going to force it on you. So
But I'm gonna do it equally. How then we all do it. Okay.
okay. Okay, so you do land it in the zone. So next I
Yep.
gotta roll the
So it's
-2 stamina for all these guys. So
yeah,
slash
minus the
R.
step.
Let's see. There's that. Okay, so I'm going left to right. So this first guy is stunned. The second guy is stunned. The third guy is fine. And
Okay.
the fourth guy is stunned.
Good. 3 out of the 4.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my quick draw, fast action, quick draw, free action to get ready my smart gun, and I'm going to use the fast action to get ready for blocking just in
Yeah,
case.
okay, so you and Evelyn are both blocking. And I think also, or no, Evelyn already blocked. I was thinking of Martin. Okay, so
Yeah.
Agnes, very nice. Next would be, well, this guy is stunned, so he ain't doing shit. Um, this guy here is going to, um, go after Gunny with a knife. So, uh, Horgust, are you going to save an action to block?
Oh yeah, that's why I got the damn sword in my hand.
Well,
I'm
okay, well,
whacking him
well,
with the sword.
okay. Well, I mean, you don't have to have a melee weapon to block. It's just, I'm just asking you, are you going to
That's
save
why
an
I got
action?
the sword, because
Okay.
that's what's
Okay.
weird in this game. Normally, you have to have a melee weapon in order to
Well,
parry. Well, I'm
well,
more like parrying, but that's okay.
well, because
Yep.
here's the thing: is that you can actually, whatchamacallit, um,
You can
you
block
actually
with
like,
guns anything that's sturdy.
yeah. So let's see. So the knife, and then that, and then, okay. So slash R. Okay.
This looks good in my mind.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So he got 2 successes. Do you want to push? Okay. Um. So you negate 2 of the damage because the knife is a base of 2, and then there's 1 coming through. So roll your armor. Okay, you soak all the damage.
Alrighty.
So there's that. And like I said, with the panic, I'm not gonna bother with that being low. Okay, so that was that guy. This next dude is the one who was not um, stunned by Agnes. So he is going to move into this zone and then into engage with Agnes, and that is his turn. Um,
Okay.
so and the next is, well, this guy is stunned, so he's not doing anything. And now it's Sir Horgust of Stabalot.
Yep. Uh. I will. So you can't use a pistol in engaged range, right? Or you
You
take
can. I mean, you
modifiers.
get a penalty, but you can still use it.
Let's see. It's 9 versus 6. I will think. I think I will. Um, I am gonna protect my driver and target the guy that's getting ready to attack Agnes. And
I
I'll
can
lift
block.
my pistol up. I know, but it's my character. Um,
Okay, thanks.
and just unload my revolver into the dude's head.
Okay, so just a
So
flat.
what's the modifier?
Because you are not engaged with the guy, it is not going to be an engaged penalty, and there obviously, like I've said there is no friendly fire,
Okay.
at least with small arms, so you're just rolling a flat range combat. All right. Are you going to stick with that, or are you going to push? What's the plan?
No, I think I'll stick with that for now.
Okay.
No reason to take extra stress.
Are you going to do a stun, or are you just going all damage?
Oh, all damage. I don't do stunts. I just kill
Okay.
shit. So that would
2,
be 5
3,
total.
5. The Magnum
Yeah,
does
it's a
4.
damage 3.
The initial success is the base damage, and each extra success is 1. You only got 2
okay.
successes, so
Sorry. I was.
um,
Yeah, you're right.
so he gets 4. All right. So he gets blasted with his fucking 44 Magnum, and playing that sound.
Sorry about your ears.
I'll take it.
So that guy gets hit. Very nice. Next is going to be this guy over here, who is going to let's see, go after I guess Anne, and is going to try to attack her. So let's see, he's got a knife, and he will do, let's see. Okay, he stabs at her and misses. And that is his turn.
Okay.
So next is Two-Face, who is going to finish off this guy. He's like, half of me wants to push you off the edge, the other half wants to shoot you in the face, and is going to do exactly that.
Why
So
not
he's going
both?
to aim and fire. So let's see, he's got, I think, 10 total? Yeah. And he hits this one, and at 3 damage and 3 health, he blasts it. I'm just gonna see what the crit is. He shoots it in the arm, breaks its arm, and also breaks it because it falls. And then he snaps back and says, "How do you like me now, bitch?" As he often does. Okay, so that's Tobias. This feral is going to this guy over here. I'm gonna mark him with a spear icon, so it is clear that he is using his spear. Where is that icon that I was using? So he's going to throw a spear at Tobias. Why not? So +1. So 6. All right, slash R 6d6. And he throws it, and it zooms past Two-Face and bounces off the wall and plummets into the abyss. So he missed as well. That's his turn. Anne is going to shiv the hell out of this guy in front of her. So let's see. So the knife is base that. Okay, so slash R10d6. And what did she get? 2 successes. So that is, I believe, 3 damage. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta roll her DS. What DS? Oh, and another success. Look at that.
That's Anne for you.
So yeah, she's one tough cookie. So that's 4 damage. Stabs this guy. Actually, you know what she'll do is that she will, she's gonna push, because why not? 8d6 plus 2ds. Okay. Wow. So she does panic, but she did get an additional 3 successes.
Holy
Whoa.
shit.
She can push this one over the edge, literally.
Well, she's going to um let's see. So she, first of all, her panic, she keeps it together, but let's see, that all in total is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes. with base damage of 2. That ultimately amounts to 7
7
damage, which is
damage.
exactly how much health this guy has. So she lets out like a battle screech, like jumps on this guy and starts shiving the hell out of him. And uh, let's see, what's his crit? Well, she does what Arthur was doing. She breaks his ribs and then like she basically like grabs him and throws him over the edge. So that just happened, and that is her turn. Um,
Oh hell yeah!
and this guy over here is stunned, so he's not doing anything until next round. Speaking of which, next round, this guy's stunned, so he's no longer stunned. But he can't do anything this turn. Okay, Hulk.
Well, seeing as I threw a spear and then got another one, uh, can I just like straight up stab this dude that's in front of me here?
With a spear?
Yeah, because like I'm looking at it, like it's ranged on the sheet, but its class is close combat
The fuck?
and could
Okay.
theoretically like under
Yeah,
type
I
you
mean,
could swap it between the two.
yeah, I'm fine with that. It makes sense to me. So
Stab
sure.
this idiot then.
Yeah, pull out the spear and fucking run it through him.
Yeah, a little bit
And
of like
here's the thing, he
uh,
is prone, so I think he might actually get a bonus to attacking him, kind of like Twilight.
+2 when somebody's prone. Yep.
perfect. Now, did I have to use a fast action to pull it out of my leg? I'm guessing.
Yeah, that
All
makes
right.
sense.
Excuse me.
Be sure to allow multi-push.
15.
Yeah, we'll just go one more time. Oh, fuck's sake.
That's why you don't go one more time.
I'm always gonna go one more time. Oh, he's getting excited again.
Arthur the excited.
Okay.
Ooh, Arthur smash!
So let's see, 2, 3, 4 damage. This guy had okay. So you skewer him with a spear, and that's a pretty bad hit. He's bleeding profusely, there's like blood squirting out of where you impaled. Where did you hit him? Dare I ask?
Like square in the chest.
Okay. All right. So stab him there, and he's on the brink of death. I'll move him over here just so his health is visible. Okay, and that is your turn.
Cool.
Okay. Martin.
Yo,
What you gonna do?
it is a technique called spray and pray.
Ah, the best technique.
Actually, I'm gonna fire at this guy.
At this guy over here. Okay.
And I'm saving my. So I saved my quick action. Do I need to do it again, or does it expire after a round,
If
or
memory
not?
serves, if you don't use it, like you can't save a block into another round, so
Yep.
you would
Okay,
have to
so
call it
it
again.
lasts a round.
Yeah,
Okay.
last round.
Okay.
Like basically lasts around like
Me.
before or after your turn, but then once the new round starts, it resets.
Yep. Well, here we go. So I'm doing the exact same thing as last round.
Okay, 2, 3, 4.
Splatterty splat.
Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6
That's 6
damage.
damage.
Yep, thank you. So just one salvo, almost completely, tears through him. Like there's several bullet holes and there's like blood squirts, like blood pouring out. Just very badly injured. He's doing the whole thing like General Grievous, like when Obi-Wan shoots him, like he puts his hand on his chest, sees all the blood pouring out, and then looks over to you with a vengeful glare.
And Martin looks at N and says, "Don't get any ideas."
Stay down.
Okay, Evelyn, it's your turn.
All right. So this dude in front of me has been stabbed very badly in the chest. Okay, those guys are stunned. And
I missed the one in front of us. Shit.
yeah, speaking
You
of
just
that
left
one.
it for Evelyn.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a shot at this guy and try and bring him down. And I'm still using the Kip baton rounds, so it'll hurt like hell, but he'll still be technically alive and able to hopefully be rehabilitated.
Okay. You are the only one here taking any measure of humane measures against these people.
I know.
I tried the stun
But
grenade.
that's Evelyn. That's her character. It
I
works.
know. That's why I'm pointing out
She's
she's
grounded.
she's your morality pet.
Yes. Keeps me grounded. I was debating doing that to the one in front of me, but then I was like, nah, you just went up to my boy. Now he's getting shot. Then I'll talk to the one in front of me. Do you want to be next?
Okay, so it's 2 from the shotgun, 5, 10, and he's no longer engaged with me, correct?
This guy here.
Yeah.
He technically is, but he's prone. Which, speaking of, I'll mark prone.
Okay.
Which I think, similar to Twilight, if prone target in the same not the same hex, but like prone target in front of you might give you a bonus. Let me check the modifiers. This is engage
Attacking
range
somebody prone
plus.
in melee is +2 when somebody's just prone in melee, but for range, I don't remember.
It does say, well, if you fired a defenseless or unwitting enemy, you get a +3, but he is neither, so technically it would still be a -3.
Okay, that's fine. So
if you want to shoot this guy in the ground.
7. Yep.
Okay, so you do hit. Are you gonna stick with it, or?
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll push just to make sure he's, or with that initial
that would be
damage
enough.
break him.
That would be enough.
Actually.
Okay,
I will not push
roll me a D3.
Ooh, baby.
Because remember the baton runs give like a special kind of.
The funny crits that the
Yeah.
baton
Okay.
rounds do.
Okay, so he gets 16. So. And what is 16? Concussion. So you knock his ass out.
Well, that's good. We didn't kill him.
Yeah, I basically just like held the shock gun down. I was like, say goodnight, motherfucker, and just knock his ass out with the baton round.
Okay. So apparently you are sliding into sociopathy like everybody else. Noted.
Alright, I'm back. Speaking
I
of
can't help
sociopathy.
It's the nurture I've been through. My nature is nice, but the nurture is horrific sociopathy.
Oh, sociopathy. I got that fucking wrong.
Are we
Today I
a
learned.
bad influence?
Well, no, I just meant like me pronouncing the word wrong, but.
No, I mean from the nurture.
Okay.
For Evelyn, yeah.
Anyway, so that's Evelyn's turn.
Yep.
Agnes, you're up.
Agnes goes, Horgus, watch out! I'll return the favor. So this little ugly boy here, I hope is not gonna be with us after.
How did you
this
change your
round.
cursor to be like a triangle?
Oh, that happens when you click Alt and then press, because I'm talking through Discord by pressing Alt. So.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
how it happened.
cool.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. Does control do anything? Can I get like a
No.
square?
No,
I'll
that's
get like an
shifting.
octagon.
Oh.
So anyway, all right, make your attack.
Yep. And I'm gonna full auto on that poor guy.
Oh God.
Oh God, said the guy that fucking stabbed somebody on the ground with a spear after pulling it out of his own body.
Well, to be fair, if I could full auto with the spear, I would.
By what, like rapidly stabbing him like Spoon?
Or rapidly taking the whole backpack full of spears and launching them in 1 second. Holy shit, that's a lot of dice.
Oh my lord.
That is, and I am just
But
beginning.
typical. More dice you
Oh
roll,
my
the less
sweet mother.
successes you get.
But again, that's just the alien dice. I always try to give people the option to roll the manual ones.
I
Oh,
know,
oh,
but we're not
like
doing that.
it.
Oh shit, they're
Oh,
dead.
Should be
Yeah,
enough.
holy
Should be
fuck.
enough.
yeah. So
So
you
that's
magged them.
total of 6 dice. Yeah, mag dump 6. So that is 8 damage armor piercing.
The
Wait,
arm piercing's not
we've
gonna
got
matter.
3?
Yeah.
We've got 3 smart guns now?
Yep.
Okay. I'm surprised anything is still standing.
I just got a stupid
It's a
gun.
smart gun party.
Oh God, there's that guy.
Oh, you.
Oh no!
So I get him with the crotch hit. Okay.
Yeah, heavy machine gun to the crotch, like he grabs grabs his balls and flops over face first.
So I'm going to for my fast action. I'm gonna use rapid reload and reload the smart gun.
Okay, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay,
Holy shit, man.
so this
Sorry for getting
guy
blood all over you, Hargust.
is no longer stunned. He's going to stand up and then he's going to move into this zone. That is his turn. This guy is going to attack Agnes, a guy that's engaged range with you. So let's see. His pool, I believe, is 8. So slash R 8d6. Okay, that's 3 successes. And
Okay. I
to
got
be
armor.
yeah, so roll it armor. All right, so you soak 1.
Okay. So 2
And
damage going through.
actually 3 because he got 3 successes and the knife is base damage too.
Oh yeah, the base damage too. Okay.
And for reference, this is the roll. Like you soaked 1 of it, but the other 2 got through. So all right, so you tally that up, and oh man, you're not looking so good.
2.
But
I'm
anyway,
left on 2.
okay, that was that one's turn. This other guy is going to no longer shocked, stand up and move into the zone. And as it turns out, Senior Gunnery Sergeant has a new person to stab. So have at thee, Sir Horgust. Tom?
Yeah, I'm debating. Do I want to manipulate this dude? Or do I just want to kill him?
You're not going to be manipulate him in the middle of combat.
Oh, you can't? Okay, then that makes it simpler. Then
Really?
I'll blow this dude's head off then.
Okay.
Continue blowing him away.
Okay.
Just stay with that because I did 3. I did 3 or 4 last time.
Yeah,
So
so that's
I don't
enough to
think he's
kill
got
him.
that many hit points. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's more than enough to kill him. So,
And I
let's
still
see.
have an action to block then.
Correct, if you
Nice.
didn't name. So, let's see. Just roll his crit. All right, you my leg him, so he's dead.
And I'll look over at my boy next to me and go, damn it, I missed. I was going for the nuts too.
You tried, I appreciate it.
So, Two-Face is going to let's see, he's gonna shoot at the guy over here, just try to finish him off because that guy's almost dead. Actually, no, he's like, oh, yeah, I'll take that one. So he'll shoot at this guy instead. And his pistol. So I think it's 10d6. Well, actually, he'll aim this time. So slash R 12d6. And oh my. He got 4 successes. Actually, no, he got 5 successes.
All right, well that dude's not going to be
12
living much
dice, oh
longer.
my god.
Pretty much. So that's base damage 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he kills him in one shot.
God, he's so dead.
Yep.
What's the crit?
Let's see. What is the crit? Hopefully something funny. Another broken leg. God damn it, that's not as funny as like a nut shot. So, well, he shoots the guy in his left leg, and then he fucking stumbles over and falls into the abyss. So
Cue
maybe,
Wilhelm scream.
yeah, it's a little funnier. So yeah, sure. So he's dead. And Two-Face, like, he leans over and says, like, take that shit, motherfucker! Typical Bad Company 2 multiplayer dialogue. So this guy here is going to, in this case, switch to his knife and move into engage range, seeing the spears are a no-sell apparently. Which conveniently puts him in knife range of Anne, who is going to fucking stab him. Let's see, she has that. Or 10 that, plus 2 that. Okay, she gets, one hit, which is actually enough uh, to kill this guy. So, let's see. Actually, I need to
It's a
double
good
check
thing she's
something.
on our side now.
Oh, absolutely, because, uh, she's definitely very formidable in, close combat.
Except when she has a big foot in her chest.
What?
No defense against that.
Bigfoot?
What I did, I just put a foot in her chest and
Like
kicked her
bear?
shivering off the damn truck.
My
You know, I
weakness.
don't
that-
think I'd be
Spartan
Forget
very
that
effective
fancy.
if I was.
So, he's dead. She de-schlonged him and then kicks him into the abyss.
Good
Oh
lord,
god.
She kicked him into the crotch. I love it.
Oh.
that's fucked up.
It's basically like, the Team America movie when what's-her-face kicked Kim Jong-il in the nuts and he goes like flying off the balcony and dies.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It'd have been funny if she looked over at Agnes and said, "Sorry, that took a second longer because I had to find it first."
Well, she's not really that
Agnes did,
like aware and savvy in herself. She's still kind of
Agnes
mentally
did
coming
see
to.
that she
Yeah,
she also
she's
got
not
a crotch hit, so he was like,
sociopath.
nice.
So there's that.
Martin follows the guy falling off the ledge and goes, ballsy move.
No nuts, no glory.
Literally.
So, okay, so this
Let's see if this
guy,
guy even wants to engage. He
Now
just saw
that's
his
what I
buddies
call
run.
a happy
He might want
ending.
to turn and run.
here is going to stand up and run over to, I guess, Agnes, and because he's seen how dangerous the traitor is, apparently. Um, so next round 3, this guy is out of it. Next is Hulk. AKA Arthur.
Boy, oh boy.
Don't coup de grace him, please.
Well, since you asked so nicely,
I will coup de grace him.
who's like this is like the nearest douchebag, right?
Well, I mean, not counting this guy on the ground, yes.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he's got some problems right now.
Yeah, there's currently in terms of active targets, there's him and then this guy near Sir Horgust.
All right. Well, I've already got the spear
Nerf
in my
that
hand.
random.
You're gonna throw it at him.
Yeah, I just gotta change it back to a ranged weapon real quick.
Reluctantly.
I mean,
Aren't
unless
you
you want to
better
sheave
off
spin
at
towards him and ouch.
I'll take that.
here's the
He's having a great time right now.
Oh
so
my god.
Cody, I got a question. Would the spear be considered short range like the sword? Where he could hit him from where he's at? Because that's short range for
Well,
that's the
but
advantage of the
technically the whole
sword.
zone is short, so I don't know why it's listed as short.
I could hit anybody in that square
That
with
well,
my sword. I don't
that's
need to be
Long
engaged
fucking
range.
sword.
I don't have to be in engaged range.
but
That's the bonus with the sword, I think.
well, but by that logic, you could hit literally anybody in this zone, which does not make any sense.
That's an
Well,
anime sword right there.
that's half the rules in this game. Don't make any sense. But
Well, either
that's the
way,
advantage
is
of the
fair.
sword. It's a short range weapon.
yeah, but short
Oh,
range can be anywhere ranging from, a few feet away from you to a few meters away from you. So I'm going to say it's an engaged. I don't know why it's listed as short. I mean, that I think is another failing of, however the data was filled in Foundry. Like I did not come up with the stats for the sword. That was in so the scenario itself in the actual like PDF copy, it doesn't mention the stats of the sword. It just says that, so and so has a sword. I don't know why it was filled out to say it has short range, but that doesn't make any sense. So
Maybe that's like default or something.
possibly, I don't know, but either way, like, if you want to throw the spear, because the spear is meant to be used as a ranged weapon, but you can I mean, realistically, you can use it as a melee weapon. So for the spear, I mean, go for it. If you want to just throw it or run up and stab him or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, he threw it.
And also in terms of some of the rules making sense, I mean, Tom, did I mention? Were you aware of the second edition that they're doing?
yeah.
I'm hoping, among other things, they add Twilight 2000 dice, but
I'm really
I think that's the
doubtful they
plan.
will. No, officially they have given very little information, but they basically said that they're just expanding some of the rules and detailing
well,
some things out. We have
well,
no
we'll have
idea
to
for
see.
the
But either
guides.
way,
I
I'm
doubt
I'm
it.
optimistic that it'll fix a lot of the shortcomings with this because it's a fun system, but there is a lot of room for improvement. So anyway,
Yeah,
moving on. So Arthur, stab at thee or throw at thee, whichever.
you
Yeah,
did.
I did.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I totally zoned out. So let's see, 2, 3. I mean, I'm assuming you're doing all damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so one,
Right in
two.
the leg again.
All right, so you hit him in the leg, and uh, next up to bat is Martin.
Okay. Batter up. Let's see. This guy.
Okay. Oh man. 2. Okay. I saw at least 2. Are you gonna keep it or push it?
I'm gonna push it,
Okay.
and so that is
16d6 plus
16.
1ds.
Okay.
Okay, that's I think another 2.
Yep.
So, all right, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, absolutely cleave through this guy's health. He's on the brink of death, and that would be your turn.
He doesn't. Okay.
He's just barely alive. Okay. Evelyn.
All right. Which one did you just take a shot at, Marty?
He just unloaded on this guy in front of Drill Sergeant Horgust.
Yep. Because in that case, I will target him and try and knock him out with the baton. That's 2 from the gun, 5, 10. It's not engaged. Penalty there. I will still save my fast action to block, though I probably won't need to do it, but rather safe. Better safe than sorry. Yes.
Okay, so unfortunately, no.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
That sucks.
All right. So that happened. Agnes. So once more, you've
Okay,
got a guy
so
in front of you.
yes, but theoretically, since both of the remaining Walken combatants are close together, if I did full auto, could I spray and pray both of
Yeah,
them,
you
or
could hit
would it
both
be
because as long as they're in the same zone.
okay? That's what I'm going to try. Okay. Okay, that is bad. I'm going to just unload the 3 damage.
All right, on to the first guy.
I'm gonna do it on the one who's in front of me, yeah.
Okay, so he gets that. So you mag dump on him and roll your panic.
Oh, it didn't roll automatically, okay.
It didn't. No, I think I turned that off. What is
Oh
it?
yeah, oh yeah.
More
I'm
trembling.
trembling as well. Okay, and I'm gonna save my fast action for block.
Okay, so and then you also run out of ammo, so remember that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm taunting the remaining one to go after me instead of Horgus. Like,
Okay.
come at me.
So, yeah, I'll say these things aren't especially well. I mean, they are human beings, not like aliens. So I guess they have some semblance of like a taunt. So he'll take the bait and go for it. All right, so he will attack you with a knife, and uh, let's see. Okay, that's that. All right, 8d6. Okay, so he slashes at you and he fucking completely missed.
Nice. Dead all you got, you little
So
corpse.
yeah, no, I and also Tom, I got your message. I agree completely. So
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
fine with it.
It was. Yeah, the sword was set as a ranged weapon.
The fuck?
That's
Huh.
very interesting.
Why? That just doesn't
It-
make any fucking sense. Okay, well either
It's
way,
a
I'm
sword cane.
Throwing the sword.
yeah,
It's a sword gun.
yeah. Okay,
All
so
right.
I
he,
wasn't
well, either,
sniffing
So,
sword.
so let's try out the sword. We'll go after the green guy.
Shoot him with the sword.
full auto sword. All right.
And I want to look good, so I will push that.
Okay.
Is he gonna start trembling?
No.
So, um, you know, Horgus. All right, so you do enough to like certifiably kill it,
Okay.
and then
Perfect.
let's see. Well, I'll roll the crit. Oh yeah, no, you. That's ironic.
Oh.
A leg
Good
for a
lord.
leg.
Ka-ching.
See how you like it.
And then my last action, is it? So I will use my counselor ability to, is it Arthur that's got the really high stress, or is it Martin? I forget which one of you two have it.
It's Arthur has 3, Agnes has 4.
Yeah, but
Are you trying to snap him
Arthur
out of his
goes
panic?
for. Yeah.
That's not counselor. That's
Well,
just a command roll.
it reduces stress, right?
Yeah.
So if I reduce his stress, he would pull him out of panic, right?
Yes, though I will note that kind of like with Twilight 2000, if you're doing a roll for something, it's a slow action. So it says you can use a command roll for each success you roll. The stress is reduced by 1 step. So that would technically be a slow action, and I already used a slow action to stab the
Oh,
guy.
okay. All right.
You have one of the talents that lets you do command as a fast action. I mean, you can
Well, that's
technically
for
complete
giving
Tobias.
orders.
Oh yeah.
That field commander's for giving orders.
That's what I was. That's why I figured I could do it. That's why I was.
Well, giving orders is
That's what
usually
I'm
a
used
slow
to.
action, so.
That's why I thought I could do it, because
Right. Okay.
that's what I do.
Okay.
Could I use it as a fast action to snap him out of his panic?
Let me check if there's anything specific about it in actions. So let's see. So slow action is stop panic, give orders. So stop panic and give orders are explicitly 2 different actions. So no.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you want to give like a command to say, like Tobias to finish one of them off or something, you could if you wanted to.
There's only one left, right?
Yes, there's
Or
this guy right here. And this guy that you cut off his leg, I'll just mark him dead. So there's this guy right here
All
who's
right.
still alive.
So I'll do that. I'll command Arthur to stab the shit out of him.
All right,
with
and
his...
remember to use the manual dice unless you want to be pissed off.
I'll just be pissed off. I don't care. It's easier.
Well, I mean,
He got 2 successes.
yeah, so he gets a +2.
Wait.
So two successes for Two-Face. So he will aim and fire. So that gives him 14 overall. Slash R 14d6. He got, how many successes was that? 2. So yeah, that's enough to just blast this guy. Like what he does is the whole thing of like fan firing and shooting him until he like staggers and fucking falls off and dies.
God damn! Don't shoot over my shoulder.
Oh, and you're gonna love this.
All hail the glorious nutshot. Jesus
Agnes
Christ.
turns to Tobias. Nice.
All right, so that happened. You've killed all the ferals lurking in here.
Well, except
So.
for one dude who's unconscious.
But right, that guy, yeah. All right, so what do you guys want to do?
A little dance.
Pick up my cigar and take a couple puffs.
Some music playing.
God. Evelyn, can you take care of this crazy one that you got down there?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Unless you want to talk to him, Horgust. Snap him out of it.
I can.
Well, he's technically unconscious right now because you did give him a concussion.
That is true. So it'll we'll have to do that later until he wakes up out of it.
Was it Arthur that wanted to beat up people just to beat them up? So we could beat him up until he wakes up.
Oh my god.
I don't know about. I don't think that's how that works.
Jesus, Gunny.
In my professional medical opinion.
Well, I was literally saying that out of character. Hargus wouldn't have said something like that, but it hit me.
I don't
And I go,
know.
that's
With Horgust, it's never so cut and dry.
no, that's not kind of Hargus. How long will he be out of being unconscious?
Probably about a turn.
All right. Well, we'll be
will-
here for at least a turn because we've got to get rid of our stun and heal, right?
I mean, you can always fall back to the vehicle and do that, because, you know, unless you specifically feel safe here.
Well, we
we
can
were
at
here
least go
to
down to
fix
the basement,
reactor,
right?
Yeah.
Well, you can go down to where, like, the main surface level.
Entrance.
Yeah.
Because there was nobody down there. So, and if we got the elevator down by us.
Yeah, the elevator is right next to you, so.
All right, we'll
Weren't
do
we
that
supposed
then.
to?
Okay.
So weren't we supposed to do something here
Well, you
on
were
this
here
level, or there's
because,
no down there?
you know, like the fucking, you know, the leadership of the Cliff Dwellers mentioned that, you know, the Ferals, that this was sort of their den, and Anne confirmed that. So you went in and
Mhm.
kill all of them, and thus far, nothing else has come at you. So you may have routed them. The question is, at least for the time being, like, what do you want to? I mean, do you want to, like,
Oh
turn off the
wait,
gas that's flooding out, or, you know?
yeah. I thought we were here to fix something in the reactor.
Well, you
Maybe I
were
get
originally here to
something
just
mixed
kill
up.
all the fucking ferals, because that's the main issue that the fucking cliff dwellers have been dealing with.
Oh. Oh yeah. What's
Yeah,
the gas that we were noticing then?
Well, the gas, yeah, because that you can turn off. Let me pull up, because I'm pretty sure there's something written about it. Um, where is the APP? Okay, so platform uh, platform 13, where you are, um, to adjust the atmosphere processor's output. So it's a ComTech role um, to interface with it. So whoever wants to do that can.
Yep, it shall be I.
All right. And in terms of people who can boost you, does anybody else have ComTech? I'm pretty sure Martin does, but I don't remember for certain.
I have some as well.
Okay, so
I,
you have
I can help.
ComTech.
Yep, and I do.
Okay, so that's +2, and let me see if Two Face has ComTech. He doesn't. And I know for certain that Anne doesn't, for obvious reasons. So you get a +2 unless there's a third person.
Let me double check my equipment. The Seegson diagnostic device, would that apply here?
In this case, no.
Okay, that's
From the
fine.
way this is described, this isn't like hacking into a system. It's more like, you know. Now I will say the electronic tools would. I would say the electronic tools would help with that.
Okay.
Because this leans more toward the physical side of, like, it's more like, you know, wiring and, you know, control interfaces and stuff like that, rather than hacking into a system. That's why the diagnostic device didn't apply.
Yeah, that's fine. So +1 from the tools, +2 from the help, +3, then 8 and 12.
Okay. So you got an extra success. Well, I mean, unless you want to push, but you don't really need to. Um, what do you want to do for your stunt?
I don't imagine I would get any additional information.
No, this
Turning off
isn't like a
gas, would I?
computer system. It's just a and I suppose you could find, like, you know, a command or like a written order that basically just like a log of something like, when it was shut down if you really care, but I mean that's not really relevant info.
Yeah.
Because you were already told by
Um.
the colonists that they, started to leak the phosgene gas to try to poison the ferals.
Yep.
Oh.
I guess I think actually for my uh stunt, I'll say you don't need to roll exact same. So I need to shut off like the gas main, like
Well, for like,
this type of gas main, I guess.
yeah,
Like
I
shutting off the
guess,
gas
yeah, because it is
type stuff.
on one
Yeah.
hand it is like an atmosphere like processor, control system. So, um, I'll,
Yeah.
I'll broaden it to say instead of
We ever need
specifically like
to.
shutting off gas, it's like you can just kind of, the right sort of sequence to punch into like control panels of atmosphere processors. So if you never need to go and do this kind of thing again, then you can just do it as is. Does that sound good?
Yeah, that works
Okay. So
for
and then
me.
the base success, of course, you
I don't
actually.
know. I don't know when that will ever come up again, but the more you know, I guess,
Yeah. Um.
about how to shut down this kind of
So,
crap.
well, I mean, you never know. You might have to come back here, or whatever else. So it's a good skill to, have and not need, than
Yeah.
need and not have. But as for interfacing with it, you do have like a prompt that allows you to, it's sort of like the Fallout or Starfield UI kind of thing of like, shut down, phosgene gas YN kind of deal. So
Yeah.
like you can do like reroute ventilation or, plug leak, etc. So yeah, I'm assuming you want to turn it off.
Yes, I will turn it off.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Um, all right, so I mean, obviously there's still some lingering in the complex. Um, it's just that there isn't any more being like pumped in, so it will eventually kind of run its course. So,
Yep.
with that address, what do you want to do now?
So I've shut down the gas. We've dealt with this nest of ferals. It's probably best if we would fall back to the terror truck.
Okay.
Um, August. There we go. I was about to call you Riley. It's August.
And then just recover our stun and health. Then, how long do we have to wait?
Um, well, let me ask you this: Are you just going to be sitting around outside the atmosphere process, or are you going to start driving back to the colony?
Did we clear this totally?
Um, I will. Hold on, let me just. I need to double check something before I give a concise yes or no.
Do we want
Um,
to search it?
Well, yeah, that's what I figured we would do. But I figured there's more of them than just that.
We need to get some of those pups.
I have another one that we could send through if you want me to.
well, here's what I'll say: is that I'll streamline it by saying that, um, on one hand, so you didn't kill every single one of them, but a combination of the gunfire, the bulk of them dying, and then the loud blaring alarms of the atmosphere processor, like announcement alarms, is going to, I mean, again, not kill them, but scare them off. So for the time being, you've basically routed their sort of quote unquote stronghold. Like this was their base of operations, and you just drove them out, or at least base of operations for their main sort of uh, pack.
Can we send out the scanner thing
To
and
look for
see
more.
if any of them are around here trying to hide, and we could just go um, rescue them from being what they are?
Yeah, you can send out a pup to do a sweep of the APP. Um, And I'll say, I mean, you spend one of the pups, so remove the pup, um, and you map out like you have. Well, first of all, you now have a full blueprint and layout of the atmosphere processor. Um, there are not any, and I'm being fully transparent with you here. There are not any ferals hiding or lurking. It would appear that they all fled into the jungle and or colony.
Yes.
Because it was sort of the equivalent. I think I can't remember if I used this analogy at some point, but basically, um, I want you to imagine it sort of like when you're dealing with like a wasp nest or like an ant mound or something like that, and like you poison the nest or destroy the nest or whatever the case may be, case by case. Even if you don't kill literally all of them, it disrupts their operation enough to the point where they're not really an issue. And that's
Right.
basically
I
what you
was
did.
just looking to capture more to free them.
I
That's
understand,
what I was looking for.
but I'm just letting you know a combination of the gunfire, the killing, and the atmosphere processor making big, loud, scary noises scared them off. They may come back, but there's no guarantee. And as it stands right now, you've already got 3 people that you have recovered, namely Anne
How
and the 2
long
no
does the
namers.
pup? How long can the pup stay here?
Let me check. So a pup's mapping device, um, it scans 1 zone per round and has a range of extreme. So I need to do a little bit of math and kind of figure this out. Where is the time and space thing? Jesus Christ, where is it? Okay. So if extreme is 1 kilometer, 100 meters is 4 zones. Is a kilometer how long? How is a kilometer? Is that 1,000 meters?
Correct.
Yeah, a kilometer is
Okay.
1,000 meters.
So 1,000 meters. So 100 times 10 is 1 kilometer. So theoretically, 40 an extreme range is 40 zones. Unless or no, it's not 40 zones. It's
Isn't extreme range up to 1,000
yeah.
meters or
Well, it's up
yeah?
to
So
it's up to a kilometer.
it's
So
up to 10 of the large
yeah,
of the
long range.
long range.
Long range is 4 zones. So
Oh, you're going by that. Yeah. Then it's 40. I
okay.
understand what
So
it is.
this thing can scan 40 zones worth of space, and it scans. I think it was 1 zone per round. Yeah, 1 zone per round, and a
Yes,
round is like
5 to 10
10.
minutes.
No, a round is
Oh,
5 to 10 seconds.
round. Yeah.
So 40 zones times 5, like about 5 seconds. Hold on. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this much math.
200 seconds.
Yep.
Wait. Yes.
Yep.
200.
So basically in a few minutes.
Yeah, it'll scan for about 3.5 minutes.
And then it just goes away.
Apparently so. I mean, I haven't seen like full disclaimer here that I'm just going off of the math that the game provides. It doesn't specifically say how long the pup lasts. Although then again in Prometheus, well, Prometheus, I don't know because Prometheus they definitely were scanning a long time. I'll just say they last an hour for now.
Okay.
I mean,
That's not what I wanted. I was hoping longer.
well,
So
how
we could
long?
just have them scanning. Have them scanning here, so if they come back, we know. That was really all I cared about.
Well, they wouldn't be able to last like 12 hours, but they could probably last a few.
All right, I wasn't sure how they feel. I mean,
They like
we've got
fly
drone
around, right?
detection.
Yeah, you remember in Prometheus like those red,
Yeah.
like those spheres that have like red scanning beams? That's what pups are.
So is there a way to like set them up like on something so they don't have to use whatever to fly. Maybe they could just like.
But the
sit
problem
there
is
and-
that they have to fly in order to move.
Yeah, but like, maybe we could set them up in like areas that they would, you know, come through,
enough.
and then
A similar question: could we jury rig some type of sensor to put, if this was their home base, this platform, put some type of sensor that
Well,
detects
that
when
okay, that
movement
gives
or
me an
something?
idea. I know Marty has at least briefly played Aliens Dark Descent. How many of you have?
Oh yeah.
I played it.
Okay,
Part of it.
so there are those stationary motion trackers that you can set up.
Hmm.
And what I'll say is if somebody wants to do like a heavy machinery roll and sacrifice a motion tracker, then you can set up a motion tracker station.
That would be cool.
Okay,
Okay,
I could
if
do that.
that's something you want to do, then you can.
Will I be able to get a new one in between missions?
Yeah,
So are you
Go ahead, Martin.
importing something from another game into this one?
pretty much.
I like that. That's really cool. Yep.
I mean, there's a canon precedent for it, so
Yep.
And Dark Descent
sorry,
already has so much from the RPG.
sorry, Emily. Go ahead.
Nope, you're good. I would be able to get a new one in between missions, correct, Cody?
yeah, I mean, it's the kind of thing
New
that you
motion
could
tracker.
very easily buy or possibly just get for free through the influence of Colonel Buston or whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Like either way, it's the kind of thing that you would be able to get easily. It's not like restricted equipment.
So heavy machinery.
Yep.
Yeah. Um.
And I will say that failure does not mean that you break the motion tracker. It just means like maybe you're like, oh shit, we're missing this part kind of deal.
Situation. Yeah, I get you.
Let me ask you this: do you have the jury rig talent?
All right.
Because that would actually be a
I
perfect
Not
use
any
for it.
one of us has.
Because
I think
that's
Rena has it, but she's not here right now.
Yeah.
So
I think it's a I think it's is it a archetype
nope, it's
specific talent?
a general talent.
It's from the
There's the
newer
general
ones.
Correct.
From the BBW.
Why is it? It's not supposed to be have a career.
Okay.
But yeah, but jury rig is from Building Better Worlds, and it. So either way, yeah, it's just for now. Let's just stick with the heavy machinery roll, and if you set it up, then you set up like a motion tracker station.
That works.
Would I get my intense focus
Yes, in this case,
bonus?
you know, because like I said, there aren't any other ferals coming at you, so you have basically all the time in the world to set it up.
Nice. So +2 from that. 6, 11. Is anyone gonna assist?
Well, is there
doing this,
anybody
or is
with
it
heavy
only I
machinery?
can do
Let's see.
I think
I
I
didn't know anything.
have some actually.
Yep, I do.
Arthur
Sorry.
does, yeah. I can tell you that Anne and Chef do not, so they
I have
cannot help.
two.
All right, so that you get a
Oh
plus.
wait, heavy machinery? I have
Yeah.
one in heavy
Okay,
machinery.
so you get a +3 for if Hulk, Horgust, and Martin help you.
Nice. So 11 is my base. 3, 15. Granted, if all of you are gonna help.
Yeah, that seems to be the.
Just double checking.
Okay. Oh my. Oh wow. That's fucking 5 successes. Though you shouldn't have that stress
I'm
though,
in my
because
element.
if everybody's
yeah.
gonna recover. But
I
still,
had
I
to
mean,
mark it off.
4 successes, so that's pretty good. Okay. So, what do you want to? do with the stunts? I mean, you obviously succeed. It's just
Yeah.
Can she increase the range?
the motion tracker has a set range and it's already like maxed out. So like basically the heavy machinery stunts. Let's take a look at which ones are applicable in this situation. Uh, you could. I mean, the second one is definitely applicable. You.
Shit.
Wait. In terms of one might like the option number one might actually be applicable if like I'll say in the case of if you're doing anything like jury rigging any kind of motion tracker related shit, even if it's not this like stationary motion tracker specifically, if you're doing any kind of jury rigging involving motion trackers, you can get a +1 for that and you could use that multiple times.
Yeah. So I have
You've
3 stunts.
Yep.
So I'll use 2. Okay, I'll use 2 of those to +1 modification later skill roll. That note in my own notes.
Okay.
And then I'll also choose you got this. You don't need to roll to overcome.
Yeah, I
don't
was
need
going to recommend that.
to make another one in the future.
Okay, there you go. So, all right, so you've got a motion tracker. I mean, you would probably be able to get the entirety of this, you know, APP set up because you figure this whole thing is so like there's a measuring indicator down here, 250 meters. So theoretically, if you stack that, like, hold on. I mean, that's about the whole length of the station. So you could theoretically set it up here in the center of the platform and have a full um, directional sweep if anything tries to come back into the processing plant. So what I'll do is I will drag a M314 motion tracker here so we know it's there. And I presume then you guys are with that set up and then with the one guy that you recovered in custody, are you going to fall back to the terror truck?
Yep.
Okay. I don't hear any objections to that, so we'll do that. So what are you doing next? Are you going to start heading back to your to the Solvetsky Island, to the colony, or what's the plan?
Before that, how much did we recover stress and health?
Definitely in terms of I mean, at least 1 point of each. However, if you go back to your vehicle, I mean, A, you can wait, or B, you can start driving back so you're actually making use of your time while recovering, if you know what I mean.
Can I recover while I'm gonna be the driver?
Yeah. I mean, you're
Okay.
recovering in a safe environment, so long as nothing attacks
Okay,
you, then I'll say that you can all heal all of your stress points and health. Though that again does beg the question. I'll bring us back over to this map. Are you going to go to the camp, or are you going to go to the Solovetsky Island?
Since we're so far north, can't we just drive to the crash site from here?
I mean, you could if you wanted to.
Does everybody want to go to the crash site?
Yeah, let's check it out first. Yeah, let's check that out first before we go back. Why not?
Yeah.
So
what we'll do is call Mike and have Mike come pick up the one unconscious dude.
Okay.
And get him out of our hair.
Okay, so Mike will come pick him up, and are you going to do sort of like a middle ground rendezvous, or are you just going to wait here, have Mike pick up the guy, and then you're going to drive? Like what?
We'll wait here. Tell
Okay.
Mike, bring us some pizza too while you're at it, because we're hungry. We deserve some pizza. We deserve a pizza break.
I don't got no pizza up here, boss. Man, them cliff fellers got him.
We gotta show Anne what pizza
Oh.
does to a human.
I don't have any pizza boxes. For me, it's biscuits and gravy.
And beans, don't forget them beans, boy.
And hot sauce.
I'll bring it down. I'll bring it down some Reynolds Brothers old fashioned country moonshine, boss. Hey boy.
Some moonshine.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's just
Okay. So
wait
Mike,
here for that'll
yeah,
heal us up, and then we're
yeah,
good to go across town.
yeah.
Then
So I don't recall exactly how long I stated before, but I'll stick with 20 minutes for him to fly over. So you by this point should absolutely be topped on like health and such. So Mike will fly over, and he'll pick up this guy, and it's like, so what's the plan, boss? Man, this guy squeal like a pig, or are we gonna try to do something else with him? What's the plan, man?
might
Oh
just
my
take
God.
it back to till
To my
the-
trio? That sounds like a good idea, boss. And he grabs it and starts running over to the fucking. So.
Mike. Don't get me mad.
Out of the fire
Take
and
it
into the
back
frying pan.
safely and return him to medical.
Oh, yeah, that ain't no fun, Commander.
Oh.
Fine.
You had your fun. You had your fun before we left Earth. So
These are
Well,
our
it's been a
guests.
long time since we left Earth, man.
you slept most of it. So don't worry about it.
It's been a long, long while since I saw my sister wife Abigail. Oh boy, I miss her so much.
my sister wife, not my, oh my God, not my cousin wife.
I might have to start an affair with them pigs back at the camp, he says.
Oh,
And then after that, he
Yeah.
takes the guy, or maybe with you, and then throws him in the back of the fucking sky crate and flies
Oh my
off.
God.
Oh god.
Oh my
And you
God,
thought
this
we
is
were
beyond terrible.
sociopathic, Cody.
Hey, this is Mike. I mean, that's kind of true to form
Don't
from
get
him.
much worse than Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'd also miss his sister wife if we knew her.
No, you wouldn't. You would not.
Yeah,
There's
would we
Steve.
really?
I don't know.
She's decently attractive for a girl with one tooth, but
Yeah.
One.
One
So-
fun
When
tooth.
when she leans against the house, it tilts over.
No.
That's
It's not how many teeth you
well,
have.
maybe that's why Mike is having an affair with all the pigs and cows at the camp. But anyway, moving on. So reminds me
That's my
of
hair right there.
anyway, so you guys start driving along to the basically like the mining facility, and then just kind of go off road to the crash ship. So
I had a question on the mining facility. Was there anything we had to do with the mining facility while we're going by it?
no.
Okay, I couldn't remember if we had anything to do over
Basically, what was said about the mining facilities, because obviously this was a mining colony, the mining facility, I don't remember if this was brought up, but either way, you have the means to find out via the long data disk, is that it was properly decommissioned, so it could actually be restarted for mining operations again, but that is
Okay.
not part of what you need to do. It definitely is something
Okay.
you should mention, when you get back to report to Gaius, but it
Yeah.
is not part of your mission here to restart it. So anyway, now while you're driving through the town, you hear, because the storm that rolled in is still going on. You hear a very different kind of like crackling and rumbling in the sky, and you see sort of I guess, rupture of like, well, two ships actually enter atmosphere, and
Oh boy.
one of
Oh,
them,
no.
so one of them is going for the crash site. One of them is going for the atmosphere processor. And that is where we're going to end it for this evening.
Oh. Oh man.
Fun times.
Yeah. Okay, so I was dead wrong that we were going to get through this this fucking mission tonight, but that is totally fine. We've got next week.
Yeah.
Anyway, so XP now. Let's do that. So as you all know, you get the standard 5 base. For every 6th question or higher that you say yes, you get extra points. So, um, everybody participate in the game session. You get one for being there. Did you follow your personal agenda?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Um, any other questions, like Arthur or Tom or anybody?
Oh, I did mine.
Okay. Did you risk your life for your buddy?
I tried to kill that guy that was in front of Horgust,
Oh, Horgus
leaving
is your
the
buddy?
guy that was. Yeah, but he got me out of jail. So yeah.
No, she
Um,
risked my life.
I was about to say, did I risk Martin? Do you feel my character risked Evelyn risked her life for you, or was it the other way around? Usually,
I always do.
I mean,
But
you both have smart guns, so
that is true.
you're just too bad.
yeah. Um,
I
so
feel like our lives weren't really at risk, but maybe that's just me.
I mean, people got pretty fucking badly damaged. Case in point,
Speak for yourself, dude.
You and your
I
9
think
health points.
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah, no, that's
Martin
fair.
has a new. I think Martin has a new rival.
well, let's see. A woman who wasn't really herself, or a retard sniper who was trying to take point. That's a tough one.
Yeah.
Only one of
Dumbass
them
sniper,
actually.
stay the fuck back.
Only one of them got Martin to bleed.
Well, but the other one pisses him off because he's an idiot. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna scout ahead with my sniper rifle. He grabs it. No, you're not.
He gets me angry just by breathing.
um. So we're doing the rival question.
Yep.
Did I technically stand up to Johnny because I like took over his duty as medic?
I mean, technically, yeah, sure. Because I mean, on one hand, I can see an argument for like Horgus telling you to do it, but at the same time, if you took personal pleasure in kind of putting him in his place, then sure.
Yeah, I'd say yeah. It's basically I took the stuff from him and was like, well, your stupid ass is gonna sit down here and wait for us. You know, we
Don't worry, at
control
least you have
everything
Mike
just
for
you.
company.
Exactly.
No!
Just the
Are
Darth
you,
Vader
are you talking
scream.
about rivals?
Yeah.
Would you count me telling him he could sit his ass back there? I ain't taking him this time.
Yes.
Okay.
But so both of you were dogpiling. Oh God. Okay. So did you make a panic roll? I think everybody did. So
We sure
Yep.
fucking did.
Like
I'll just
3 or 4 maybe.
yeah, all the trembling and mag dumping and all the other shit.
Giggling and shaking and vibrating.
Okay. Yeah.
Didn't
So
need
you
to
make
say it that way.
panic roll. Dangerous event using violent means yes.
Yes.
I mean, I got in terms of like Arthur repeatedly stabbing someone with a spear, Drill Sergeant Horgus Sparta kicking Anne off of the truck. I mean, God, yeah, it was pretty
Brave
brutal.
danger? Brave danger? Is
That's
there
a-
any other kind?
Um, did you make a significant discovery or revelation? I mean, yeah, I guess.
They
These
can be
feral people.
Yep,
can
Yeah.
be rehabilitated, and then also we have more people to deal with when we
Yep.
get to the crash site.
yep.
Probably the children, which is gonna be fucking great.
Big were the ships, by the way.
Yeah,
Are they
speaking of the
drop ship
ships,
size?
no, they were like full starships.
Oh, fuck. Well, where the fuck is our guy? Are they coming in behind him? I mean,
I mean, the Avalanos,
I
they
mean,
couldn't exactly have radioed to you to say, hey, boss, what should we do about these ships?
Yeah, because the electric storm.
Correct.
Can't exactly get comms from them right now.
well, I'll be speaking with them next time and say, don't let them motherfuckers in. We don't know who they are.
Well, Yeah, fair enough. But either way,
I mean, you
Yeah.
got guns. Just fucking stop 'em.
but keep in mind that they are, in terms of the ships, I'll say this and we'll move on with XP, is that they are at least outwardly the same kind of class as the Solovetsky Island. They're not like warships or pirate ships.
Okay.
They are at least externally science ships, so they are not going to fire on what could be civilians. Anyway,
Okay. I'll give you that. I thought they
um,
were. Sorry.
yeah, like, I mean, they are now. Granted, are they armed? You can't tell that from here, but they are of a civilian class, like science ships.
Okay.
Anyway, significant discovery, extraordinary action. I mean,
Horgus. Oh yeah.
Horgus fucking, um, the whole like get the hell off my truck kind of shit. Like punting her ass off of the fucking vehicle. So let's see, Horgus doing that. Evelyn being the only one to have any measure of kindness towards Anne.
Yep.
I think it was. I mean, Arthur was. Well, he became the Hulk, so that's pretty extraordinary. That's the second time in a row he's become a superhero.
And our driver going, "Oh fuck it, fuck driving, just get out of
Oh
flight."
yeah, I managed to kill somebody by just stopping the bloody
Yeah, that's
car.
true. Just fucking, just do like a Top Gun, like stop and just resume. Just yeah, like that shit. So yeah, Agnes gets that. Yeah, I'll just give it to everybody. Honestly, fucking you all at some point or another did something cool. So
Yeah, this was a good
and
session.
yeah, and did you earn any money? Unfortunately, you have not. So there's that.
Did
So
the
you
dead cannibals have any cash on them?
no.
Hey, we
Oh,
did collect
damn
a
it.
bunch of spears. They're worth money.
Too bad.
So
I'm guessing we can't get talent.
you
Talent
cannot get
stuff
talents. You
because
can level up skills.
cool.
I mean, the usual rules apply. If you used it and succeeded, as long as it's not 5, then you can increase it. That you guys know the drill. So
I will
um,
increase my range combat to 5.
very nice. And also, while I'm thinking of it, well, two things. Number one, hopefully that was a very thrilling, interesting session, and it was certainly funny as hell.
Oh
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If there are any other questions, comments, concerns, please let me know. And well, I mean either now or later on. And then as for Tom, because you're not gonna be here next week, and obviously, from the ending, it's pretty clear some heavy shit's gonna go down. I'm gonna get in touch with you midweek about what Drill Sergeant Horgus' plan is gonna be going forward. Okay?
Wait, I'm here next week. Did I
Oh,
give you the
you
wrong
are?
date?
Well, you originally said in terms of market season that like you wouldn't be here for today, but you would be next week, and then you swap the two around. So
Yeah, we were supposed to be at a convention this weekend, but it's still too hot, so the wife canceled like a month ago.
what about next week?
Next week I'm good because we only have Saturday night, but it's the following weekend and I'm at RigCon. I'm pulling up my calendar just to
So the
confirm that I'm
following
not
weekend is
crazy.
in Interstellar Marines.
Yeah.
Okay. Noted.
Pulling up my calendar.
So
Yeah, I'm at RigCon the weekend of the 16th.
okay, the 16th. Okay, so that the third weekend of November. Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
So
Sorry.
no, it's fine. I just appreciate the notice now. I may need a reminder later on, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So
Yeah,
other
and
than
then
that,
December's going to be a really rough month for me. So the first weekend I'm out, the yeah, just the first weekend because it's Sunday, so I'm looking at Saturday. Yeah, so it's just the first weekend I'm out.
okay. So all right. Other than that, any other questions, comments, concerns?
Oh, you know what? It's two because the first is a Sunday, so I'm out the first and the 8th.
Shit.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. So, well, if there's nothing else, guys, I'm gonna go make dinner, I guess, and I'll catch up with you later if anybody wants to play like
All right,
Civ or what have you.
all right,
Yeah.
sounds good. Talk to you guys later.
All right, see ya.
May be
Yeah,
able
talk to you guys
to.
later.
Bye.